Yo, everybody, welcome back to the Lawman stream. Hope you're all doing good. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Happy Friday to you guys. Yeah, it's a good Friday. It's always a good Friday because we got Arma coming up. But today is a little special. You might have noticed we're live a little bit earlier. That's because the good folks at ICBM Escalation have asked me to check out their game. It's apparently like a new best version of the game, so this is, I believe, their release of this one, but it's based on their other ICBM. So this one adds like new, RTS 4X elements to the game. So we're gonna be doing that right at the top of the hour, and then from there we're gonna jump into our Arma Friday. So we get to see the war from, the top-down perspective, large scale, and also from the eyes of the soldier. That's kind of the vibe of today. And if we have time, I would like to be able to do some Dark RP today. But we will see how exhausted I am at the end of all this, because this is going to be, 2 hours from now is when Arma starts, and then from Arma it'll probably be about 4 hours, so we'll be about 6 hours in at the time, and so we'll play it by ear. But yippee. Yeah, sounds good, Crab Emperor. I'm also just finishing the last couple bites of my little burrito, so I'll play some more music and hang out for a bit, but hope you guys are doing good. Cheers. Do some dancing in the moonlight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, boss, got a video from the Star Citizen community that's pretty fun. Can I share? Yeah, absolutely. But you can watch that while I finish my burrito. Okay, I clicked. 22 minutes. Okay, maybe we won't be watching this. Over 400 man hours were put into this project. Wait. Hang on. Let me just enhance on this real quick. Over 400 man hours were put into this project. You put 400 man hours in, but you didn't get the spelling right in the first sentence of your description? What is this? Okay. Love, Death, and Double Dogs. The Last Sale. We can't hear? Oh. There's, just dramatic music playing. There you go. Now you're on. Oh. A lot of shots of this guy's back.
Miss Ava Huxley, welcome to my humble abode. Please have a drink and make yourself at home.
Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm just here for the details.
A woman of business. Now that is something
I'm
can
good,
appreciate.
dude.
I myself am a businessman, and my supply chain has been interrupted. So I need you to subdue a certain individual on the moon of Daemon.
Fine, half now, half once the job is done.
That is more than acceptable.
Why does she sound kind of AI-ish?
Please take the sedatives there on the bar.
Jesus, this is enough to take down a storm wall.
You're right. Guard, please fetch Miss Huxley another crate of sedatives, if you'd be so kind.
The target is human, right?
Oh, indeed she is, Miss Huxley. She is quite the woman, much like yourself, in fact.
The ship flying by is cute.
Miles on her. I'll also be sending a few men with you as well.
Thanks, but I work alone.
Just think of them as cannon fodder. Things may get a bit lively. Oh, and Miss Huxley, you have yourself a good evening.
Okay.
All right, Billy, come on, man. Let's get this commercial rolling.
Target Sierra is on dot, approaching the bullseye.
You may proceed, sir.
All right, Billy, is that thing rolling? All right, here we go. Good morning, Power. This is Scooter, coming to you from the... Holy good Lord. Get down, Billy. Where's them anti-air turrets?
I mean, this is cute.
Come on, Billy, you better get that ass in here. We're on the wrong size of a size 5 laser cannon.
You know what's sad? The gun sounds in Star Citizen are so bad they had to edit in like cheaper sounding Star Wars ones to make the scene cooler. Like those aren't what the lasers sound like in Star Citizen. It's just sad that we don't have that in game, you know? That is Catch a Ride.
Get on them guns, Billy.
See, that looks pretty good. I kind of wish that's how combat looked in this game, where you're that close and like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Keep her steady, man. I'm going out.
The cinematic shots are very cinematic, but they're not like, I just wish that's how the gameplay was all the time.
For a minute.
Oh, that was cool. Dang.
Now you make sure you tell Scooter sent you. Mimo, we were just attacked at the new ship lot.
You're in Pyro, darling. That's gonna happen.
I know, but this felt different.
And the anti-airs never came online.
Hell, you know that.
I can't watch this whole thing, Chad.
I guess it could have been one of them birds.
Flew into
We can
the
do a little
field
more, though.
again.
Speaking
What do
of
you guys
Scooter,
think?
you
Seems like overkill for one old woman.
I'm tired of coming out here, seeing all these sons of bitches throw all this carter out on the desert.
I think it's a lot of good cinematic shots, but it still feels very, you know,
Move in.
Mimo?
fan-made, community-made, you know?
Billy, Brios.
Which I guess, you know, it is, obviously.
Oh, shit.
But I like this kind of content. It's creative. Feels like an old school machinima. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Star Citizen is kind of the ultimate machinima game because instead of like, you know, bobbing your head up and down to make like talking or make it look like you're talking, there's literal FOIP that matches it. What? Mima's getting it in the... I'm so confused. Did Mima just rip a ship out of the sky? What the fuck? What? What is happening? So they're all getting soloed by Mima? I think the premise is a little bit fucking goofy. This has a lot of, there's definitely a lot of work put into it, that's for sure. And it comes through, it does. The plot is a bit secondary to, I think, the cinematics, though. Why is this one grandma able to fucking solo the entire army? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, here, you little sons of bitches. Now where's that little heifer that shot me with that tranquilizer dart?
Lethal force has been authorized.
Copy that, Charlie 1. Living to attack run.
Epic spin, epic barrel roll. No way does Grandma land that. Dang.
Son of a bitch!
You stupid son of a bitch.
Can we turn it off?
Huh. Wow, Mima's a badass. Wait, after all that, they just walked into the dust and died?
Yeah, a double dog spaceship.
Job's done. Your men are loading her as we speak.
Yeah, we're gonna need a few more lifts.
Okay, dude. Cro-Magnon Man, thanks for the 16-month resub. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, and welcome back. Cheers. You gonna check out the Chinese DLC for Age of Mythology? Yeah, I've already looked at all the stuff. We need to find time for it. There's just no time. There's no time these days. Alright, I think this is where we'll call this one. This is cute. I think more creative Star Citizen content, the better, you know? I may go finish that in my own time. Oh, silence. But yeah, cool. Okay. Well, I think it's time to just go play our game now. So, let's do that. Let me switch over the title, and we'll get on it. Experiencing World War III early. That's gonna be my title. And then here, we'll put some music back on. All right. All right, and then ICBM, Escalation, boom, and then we put out a little bit of a tweet that I already had cooked up. Just click send, bloom. All right, let's go check out the game. All right, guys, so this is sponsored. This is a sponsored stream from, who's the publisher actually? Publisher is Slitherine Ltd. Limited, and the developer is Softwareware. Game name is ICBM Escalation. I know it's an RTS, I know it's war based, and we're gonna go experience it together. Let's go check it out. Yahoo! Yahoo! Moonlight got me in its spotlight. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Click play. War! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! War! Oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. My rank is hippie. No war, guys. No war. Okay. Come on, man. I'm gonna knock this rank up to Warlord. I'm not gonna be a hippie for long. Okay, so standoff, conquest, campaign, or blitz. Expected length 1 to 2 hours. This sounds like what we want. We're gonna be playing for 1 to 2 hours. Prepare for a hot war, where nuclear and conventional weapons collide. Dominate or eradicate your foes. The standard nuclear escalation experience. All right, let's do that. Yeah, is that me? Configure. Oh my God, there's so much. Okay, wait. Before we keep going. Settings. Music volume. Effects volume. Okay. Maybe this is still gonna be maybe like that loud. All right. Seems good. All right, let's check this game out. There seems like a lot to it. North America. Oh, you can pick your faction. Dang. I feel like picking North America is probably the real experience, the real American experience. You know what I'm saying, brother? But it seems like it might also be the easiest. You know what I mean? Sub-Saharan Africa would be fun. This is a 4X game? Yeah, it has 4X elements, RTS elements, but we're gonna see it together. Wait. What is this? Oh, I see. We can see what they get at different... Wait, oh shit. Who are these people? I like how there's this guy that just gets slowly more fucked up over time. Wait, no, that's what she does too. There's this guy who's like, and then he gets a little older, and then he gets a scar, and then he gets loses an eye and chin, and then he burns his head. You know what? I'll just go with the guy we have now. It looks like a real image. Distribute? Oh my God, there's so much. Okay. My available points, none. Dude, there is a lot. Wow. Okay. You know, this reminds me a lot, these images at least, remind me a lot of Command and Conquer, which I love. I love that. These look so similar. Yeah, I guess generals specifically. Sorry, that's my experience with Command and Conquer. Okay. Oh my God, I just deleted an army base. Oh God, is that... How do I get it back? Wait, I'm actually confused. I have 150 points available now though. Let's just load the default config again. So wait, I can you can super customize. You can be like, actually, I won't need any ships, and you can just delete all your ships and go full something else. Like, that's crazy. This is overwhelming my brain. So in fact, I'm just gonna go and... Is this me picking which age to start at? I'm gonna start at the atomic age. Immediately following World War II. Go. Okay. All right. So what am I looking at here? Warhead production efficiency is at 20%. We got Chicago. New York. Okay. Diplomacy? Oh my God, dude, this is a lot to take in. I'm learning. I'm downloading the game. The War Room. Suicide Mission. Should we have done the tutorial? Yes. Yes, we should have. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Let's get in there. It's very in-depth. I should definitely have done the tutorial. General Thomas Char, I'll be training you on your new assignment. Follow along closely. You can restart if you make a mistake, but if you're going to be in control of hundreds of nuclear warheads, well, mistakes are bad. Ah, good, good. WASD, okay. Or drag your mouse to the edge of the screen. You can switch to a flat map by pressing M. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa, cool. In and out using Q and E or mount or scroll wheel, okay. Now you can move the camera around, pan back over to Europe, and we'll go over the time controls. Game is paused, so let's unpause. Space. Press 1, 2, 3, 4 on your keyboard. Okay. Alright. You can control the pace of the game if you're waiting for something to happen or need some time to think. In single player, you can do this on a whim, but in multiplayer, you get a time pool that gives you control for a little while, so you don't hold up the game for too long. Interesting. Okay. If you want to select a single unit, you can do so just by clicking on it. You can also... Okay, so like this one. I want you to go here. Interesting. Okay. You also click and drag to select multiple units as a group, or double click a unit to select every unit of that type. Like all your armies or all your air bases, for example. Okay. Nice. Where's like my tanks and stuff though? You know, I see my army base, my air bases. There's a carrier group. Okay. We have a group of units selected for, you can also narrow down your selection. For example, if you select the carrier group, you can cycle between the ships in the group using the icons on the right side of the unit menu. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Using that menu on the right, if you shift click an icon, you'll narrow down your selection down to every unit of the same type in that group. So shift clicking the destroyer would click all the destroyers. Interesting. Okay. If you control click an icon, it will keep the rest of the group, but exclude the unit type you clicked. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Lastly, you can assign a group of units to hotkey, so you can quickly select them and give them an order on a whim. Okay. Control and then F1 or F2. So I can make this my control F1. Got it. Okay. Now let's learn how to actually command them. Select the airbase that I've highlighted. Let's take a closer look at the unit submenu. Or the unit menu. You can see how many planes the airbase has, which weapons they have equipped, and their radars and sensors, and how much health the airbase has left. You can issue certain orders from the airbase from this menu. Let's send out a fighter. Click the fighter icon or press and hold Z to select it. Okay, fighter. Then left click on the map to send it out. Make sure not to send it so far that it runs out of fuel. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Good, you can also toggle the air patrol buttons to have the airbase automatically have planes patrol around the base. Regardless if you tell them to patrol or not, air bases will automatically send out fighters to attack enemy planes if they pose a threat to us. Many other units will also attack in self-defense, but most won't move unless you order them to, with the exception of planes. Okay. How do you do air patrol? Air patrol fighter. Interesting. Okay. Practice changing weapons. Select the airbase again and click the button underneath the bomber icon to change the loadout. Okay. Cruise missiles, GBU strike, heavy 10 megaton bomb. Yeah, great. Oh, try changing the loadout to air launched cruise missiles or ALCMs. Okay. Make all those bombers of a particular airbase use those weapons when you scramble them. You may have noticed that some weapons are marked in red and yellow. These ones have special limited ammunition that has to be ordered. Yellow means the weapon is not available. Or sorry, what is available. Red means it's not. Now let's try something else. Let's change our loadout for all our bases to use nuclear bombs. Open the loadout again. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Now that our bombers are using heavy nuclear bombs, let me remind you what this is all about. Let's destroy an enemy city. To target a city or enemy unit, select a friendly unit and either press attack or hold control and then click what you want to attack. You can also just left click your target if it's clearly visible to you or you know its location. Select the airbase and target Moscow. All right. Let's go bomb Moscow. Okay. Tutorial. And Moscow's gone. Nice. Big. Well done. This is just a scenario, but the real thing won't be nearly as simple. We've only covered the basics. It won't be so simple as just nuking Moscow? Dang it. Okay, we're covering how to produce new units and develop new technologies to give our forces new capabilities and advantages. Start by building some units. There's enemy forces that are in position to invade us. Let's make some army divisions to make them think twice. Click the production icon at the bottom of the screen. Production. Okay. We don't have any army bases built yet, so let's build an army base. Okay. Now we just have to wait. Okay. We're on 4 times speed. And it's done.
Production complete.
Take note of the news feed in the top left. When you can click the news feed and check or uncheck events you want the game to pause when something happens. You can also click nuclear war mode to toggle all notifications on or off, which is useful if there's a lot happening at once and you don't want to be bothered. Yeah, I'd turn off my phone notifications if nuclear war was happening too, probably. We have an army base ready to deploy. Now we just place it somewhere. Close the production menu. Then on the left side of the screen, click the army base to select it. Then click on the map to deploy it in the area I highlighted. Okay, so army base there. Can attack any enemies that come by, and we can build armies now. Go to the production menu and queue and build 2 army divisions. You can find them under the mobile ground units tab. 2 army divisions. There we go.
Production complete.
Okay. That's the basis of producing units. Simple, right? Some units have consumable weapons that have to be produced the same way, but I'm sure you can figure that out. Speaking of weapons, it looks like ours are outdated. No! Let's go to the research menu. Okay. Here we can unlock... Oh my god, there's so much. This is existing equipment. Okay. Let's upgrade our armored vehicles. Go to the ground forces tab. Early infantry fighting vehicles. Early infantry fighting vehicles. Let's queue weapon modernization. Okay. Tech to add it to the queue or shift click to bring it to the front of the queue. Okay. Now we just have to wait some more. Just to be perfectly clear, you can do other things while you wait for something to finish being built. The research and production will take place in the background. It's always good to keep your researchers and factories busy, otherwise they'll just sit around and their budget will go towards espionage instead. But we'll cover that later. Okay.
Research complete.
You got it.
Research complete.
Okay. Tech levels, if you open that research menu, you can see we're currently at tech level 2. Yeah. The space age. Make sure our research technology level is up to par 2. Researching technologies will raise our total tech level, and our total tech level determines how fast we can develop cutting-edge technology. You can see that unlocking those two techs increased our total tech level progress. Okay. If technology is above our total tech level, there's a penalty and we won't be able to research as quickly, so it'd be better to research other less advanced tech to get our total tech level higher first. I see. If you go to the aircraft technology tab, you'll see we have long-range bombers. Yes. So we can start researching early supersonic bombers. Yes. But we're not that advanced yet, so it would take longer. I see. Oh, I see. So it's just this drop down. Okay, that's easier to understand. So this corresponds to that and that to that. Okay, okay. Instead, let's research early ballistic missiles. You got it. Very interesting. Oh, it's disabled by the tutorial. I can only look at this.
Research complete.
Okay. We got short-range ballistic missiles. They're not very accurate, so normally you want to upgrade their inertial guidance systems to reliably hit targets with them. Of course, we can also improve our odds by using nuclear warheads. Let's put this new technology to test. Add a ballistic missile site to the production queue, and then go to the weapons production tag and produce 5 nuclear SRBMs. Okay. Got it. Production. We're gonna make a ballistic missile site. Wait. Then go to the weapon production tab. Weapon production. Nuclear SRBM? Okay. And then alt click. Adds 5. Okay. Got it. Might be good to have another army, just in case. Add an army division to the build queue. Hey, you got it. Wait. Oh, shift click and move it to the top. Okay. Okay.
Production complete.
Let's finish the exercise by placing the ballistic missile site, arming it with nuclear weapons, and destroying the enemy air bases. Maximum attack range of the missile site is displayed in red. Make sure you can place it so you can hit both targets. Okay. Yep. Right freaking there, I think. Alright, and then... Wait. Wow, that goes really quick. You can either return to the main menu or we can talk about espionage and diplomacy. Let's talk about espionage and diplomacy. This tutorial is crazy in depth, but you know, there's a lot to this game. I can tell this is like very simulative and different each time you play, I think. In this exercise, we're going to talk about how to leverage diplomacy and espionage to give us an advantage. Okay? I'm learning as fast as I can as well. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Having an effective espionage program isn't quite as cinematic in full-scale invasions or mass nuclear attacks, but it can prepare you for what's coming and also give you a strategic edge. Now let's get into it. Open the diplomacy. Okay. Overview of every active faction, including yours. Right now we're looking at an overview of our own faction, which is a little different from the others. In the top half, you can see the espionage menu. From here, you can pick a bunch of factions or okay. Missions are carried out passively and continuously over time and feed information to you automatically. The fewer missions you assign, the more effort will go into completing the ones that are active. Similarly, if you spy on fewer factions, you can get more intel on the ones you're focused on. You don't have to worry about constantly assigning the missions. Just tell the spies what information you want and they'll keep getting it. The locate assets mission will periodically uncover the location of hidden enemy units, so you can either destroy them or keep track of them. The discover current production queue missions will periodically tell you what the enemy factions are building at that moment in time. If you look at the faction list on the left, you can see 2 boxes with question marks. If and when you have relevant information, one box will tell you what the enemy is building and the other one will tell you what they're researching. Okay, so what they're building, the other will tell you what they're researching. Okay. Discover active missions. Similar to the previous, it'll tell you what they're researching. Next is identify unit and weapon stockpiles and identify technologies. This will show you what units and weapons the enemy has stockpiled and reserve as what technologies they possess, respectively. You can see these in the overview for each faction, but we'll get to that in a second. Counterintelligence will make it hard for other factions to spy on you with their own espionage programs. If you don't have secrets worth stealing or convinced you're far enough ahead that it won't make a difference, consider turning it off. Otherwise, it's best if they don't know what you're up to. Lastly, if you have the option to try and steal an enemy technology, in order to do this, you need to be aware of a technology that your enemy has that you don't. You have the option to target a specific technology to improve your odds of stealing it, but it doesn't guarantee that you'll get it. It doesn't mean you won't discover other technologies after. While your spies are trying to steal a technology, they'll incrementally uncover information that will give you progress towards unlocking it. You can either use that as a head start if you choose to research it yourself, or if you wait long enough, your spies might steal enough information to discover it completely. Keep in mind, it's important. It's probably not... Wait, the Geneva Convention's right there. It's grayed out. The Geneva Convention's grayed out, guys. It's a brief summary of how espionage works. It's relatively simple, but if you can go a step further, you can use it to figure out your enemy's strategy, give you a massive advantage. Don't underestimate it. Now let's talk about diplomacy. Okay. Underneath the espionage section, you can see agreements section, including tables shows any agreements you have between other factions. Agreements can be a huge boon if there's another faction you can trust, but can also put you at risk of being betrayed if you're not careful. Now let's form an agreement. Sub-Saharan Africa is far away from Russia, so they likely won't pose a major threat to us, and we're likely going to have a common enemy in the form of the Middle East, North Africa. So we can probably trust them. As well, as much as you can trust anyone, anyway. Click on the Sub-Saharan Africa on the left side of the screen. Sub-Saharan Africa. This is what your faction overlook for factions other than yours. From this screen, you can see which units and warheads we know the faction has with known technologies and who they're at war with. Also worth noting, the tab on the left that you get here shows you their population, how many territories they control, the strength of their different GDP sectors, their current standing with you, and how many points they have. We have a few different proposals we can make. Let's go over them quickly. The first is to form a partnership. You'll get to start a new alliance with the faction. Your sailing will go from neutral to allied. This opens the door to a lot of possibilities, but we'll cover alliances in a moment after we form one. You can also create a cooperation agreement without becoming allies. If you click cooperation, you'll see a few options. If you cooperate on production or research, both factions gain a bonus based on how efficient the other is. So cooperating with factions with strong research or production capabilities will give you a better bonus. Cooperating on intelligence also provides a boost. It also means that any espionage either faction conducts will be shared between both of them. Okay, that's pretty cool. Cooperating on radar data and nuclear assets will allow you to see the other faction's sensor data and the units providing them. and the location of their hidden nuclear assets respectively. It's be useful if you're fighting a war together, but also makes both factions extremely vulnerable to betrayal. Yeah, we're doing a warfare. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a World War III over here, Chad. Partnerships and cooperation deals are mutually exchanged, but there are also more asymmetric deals you can make as well. You can trade your intel on other factions, military hardware that you haven't deployed yet, and even entire territories. Is this game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players? I actually don't know. Does it say that anywhere? Lastly, you can also offer an industrial contribution. Okay. All right. Let's try and make a new friend. Click the partnerships button to add it to the trade menu, which you can see at the top right. Then press offer to make the deal. Partnership. Hey, partner. Counter offer. You receive partnership. You'll give a cruiser. They made us a counter offer. It looks like they're willing to form an alliance, but they want us to sweeten the deal first by sending them a cruiser. Luckily, they can only ask for things that we're in a position to provide, which means to say we have a cruiser in reserve that we can give them. It's a sign of good faith. We'll accept the counter offer and give them the cruiser. Okay.
Alliance formed.
Now let's see what we can do with it. Click our faction on the left side to bring us back to our overview screen. Okay. 10-player Giga session would be crazy, but everyone would have to do this tutorial in their own time ahead of time. Now press the alliance settings. Means we can now form agreements with everybody in the alliance, and there's other factions we can trust or rely on. Well, probably. The agreements will become more significant as the alliance gets more members, but first, let's change the name of the alliance. By default, it's taken on the name Red Alliance. Double-click the name to change it to something a little more inspiring. Remember, millions of people are going to die, so you should probably pick a name that people will take seriously. Goofy boys! Goofy boys! That's the name you're going with? That's... sure. Whatever. Moving on. Now, as a member of the Alliance, you will have a few resolutions that you can pass that will apply to you and all your allies. Most of these you can probably recognize from the factional agreements, but you also have the option to let your allies build on your territory and vice versa. Share all of your new research with each other as soon as you discover it, and also enter a mutual defense treaty, which means to say, if a war starts between an alliance member and another faction, the entire alliance will automatically declare war and support. This also applies if your ally is the one that starts the war. As you might have been able to guess, agreements within alliances only pass if a majority of the members vote in favor. You can vote to invite new factions, which doesn't guarantee that they'll join, they'll just be given the option, as well as vote to kick factions out. Also take note, you can still make deals with factions outside of your alliance, as well as deals exclusively between you and one of the alliance members. So if you added South America to the alliance, you could still cut a deal with Sub-Saharan Africa that South America isn't involved in. Makes sense. Now we can do a couple deals to demonstrate how they work, but they generally offer long-term strategic advantages and are pretty straightforward, so there's not much point, and it wouldn't be very exciting. Instead, let's move on to the last topic, the Geneva Convention. Click the Geneva Convention tab on the right side of the screen. Okay. The Geneva Convention is a binding agreement that affects every faction in the world. It controls which weapons and technologies can and can't be used, as well as the global peace timer and the no nuke timer. Any faction can submit a proposal for the Geneva Convention, but as usual, at least half of the factions will have to agree for it to take effect. It's also worth noting that there's no way to break the Geneva Convention. The global no nuke and peace timers can't be bypassed, and any weapons or technologies that are banned can't be used at all unless they're unbanned later. That being said, anything that's not banned is fair play. So enjoy your nerve gas and your cobalt bombs while you can. What the fuck? Well, no, we can't, Snowman Clone. Apparently, the Geneva Convention is binding. We cannot break it. But until it becomes passed in the Geneva Convention that we can't do something, we can. So, you know, first one to get to nerve gas gets to use it. And that covers the basics of diplomacy and espionage. They may not be flashy, but they can make a huge difference if you can use them to your advantage properly. Now you can return to the main menu, or we can get into the real action and learn how to invade and capture territory. Let's do that. Welcome back, Commander. So far, we've nuked the city for fun, destroyed a few airports, and learned about the magic of transactional friendship. But now it's time to get serious about our strategy. Our next lesson is to conduct a full-scale attack and capture enemy territory. Okay. Click on Mumbai to bring up the menu for the territory it's in. You can see the menu for West India, which is a territory we control. Every territory has at least one city in it, and to capture a territory, we'll need to send in armies to occupy those cities, which is what we'll be doing. You can also see the strength of the territory's economic sectors, a descriptor based on how its GDP output is split, how badly irradiated it is, and how many people are still alive. How badly irradiated is current Mumbai? Is that saying 7%? Interesting. $3.8. Well, that's like an espionage thing, right? I don't know. Okay. Capturing a territory will give us access to all its resources and its GDP, and will also allow us to freely build new units on it. Your score will also increase when you capture an enemy territory, and you'll gain more points depending on how populated it is. Now, we're going to invade Burma. Okay. I love this fucking casual fucking... We're gonna go invade Burma now. The enemy has built up some defenses to try and stop us. We can send in our army divisions to destroy them, but we want to avoid casualties where we can and maximizes our chance of winning. So we use other units to break them up. Let's destroy their air defenses with missiles, and then use our own air force to weaken their ground forces so our own armies can destroy them. We'll also send in combat engineers to build a forward base, which will allow our units to repair and rearm in enemy territory. Start by selecting SRBM TEL vehicle. The enemy has SAM sites which will destroy our planes if they get too close. Upgraded SAMs can also shoot down enemy missiles, which is something to consider. But these ones aren't that lucky. We could nuke them, but that hurts the territory we want to capture, and we don't want things to get too out of hand just yet. Launch the conventional SRBMs at the SAM sites and destroy them all. You can queue attacks by holding control and clicking targets in sequence. Pew, pew. Did it go? There it goes. Pew! Well, this is post World War II, buddy, Princess Melody. Wait, did it go off? Oh, there it goes. Let's speed up time, maybe? Alright, there we go. Alright. Let me pause real quick. Now we have to worry about the enemy armies and their bases. Armies are hard to destroy and can form a front line to stop other armies from advancing. Army bases can do the same thing, but they can't move. Armies also have to rely on other units for air defense, which makes them vulnerable to airstrikes if they're undefended. Let's take advantage of that. Select our air base and send planes to destroy our enemy army bases. They're hard targets, so it'll take a few passes. Feel free to use the SRBM launcher to hit them as well. Wow, thanks. Alright. Go to this thing. Go. Pew! Dang. Alright, increase speed. Damn, we really gotta hit the hell out of these things. Good job, but now the enemy knows what we're up to. Well, we have to send in our troops now while they're off guard. We'll send in 2 armies over land and use our army base to deploy a 3rd one using transport planes. Okay. You can right-click to issue move orders, select the army and send it to Mandalay. Mandalay! There it is. There's probably no risk of an immediate counterattack and the speed is of the essence, so let's rush our forces by putting them in transport mode. Makes army divisions more vulnerable and unable to shoot, but they'll move a lot more quickly. This can be a dangerous maneuver if you're not careful, but it should be okay for now. Set that army to transport mode using the unit menu to make it move faster. Click the upward and downward pointing arrows to change the state. Oh. Is that what I was supposed to do? Now do the same thing with your other army. If you're worried about it getting attacked, it's best to keep your armies in assault mode. Okay. The enemy is probably getting ready to counterattack. We can entrench to make our enemies immobile, but much more defendable. This will also allow them to use their anti-aircraft guns. Entrenching takes time to do, so order it in advance. Armies will also entrench automatically if they don't get orders for a while. Entrench the armies once they reach Mandalay and Naypyidaw. You got it. Right? Entrench. Give me that city. Next, or now we'll use our army base in Sri Lanka to deploy the last army by plane. First, pan the map south so you can see the base. And then move the 3rd army into the army base to load them onto transport planes. Then select our army base and then click the transport plane. You can send out like any other plane or shift click to have it automatically drop whatever unit has at a certain location. Use the transport plane to deploy the last army at Yangon. Where? Oh, here. Just like that? Surely I did that right. Oh god. How do I do it? Like this maybe? There it is. Okay. Then we drive into there. And then we entrench. Yeah? All our troops are in place and we are occupying the enemy cities. We can expect an imminent counterattack though. Let's see if we can hold the line. Oh my god! We're fucking losing! Hang on, pause. Can we shoot that fucking guy? Huh?
Vehicle destroyed.
We lost an army. Armies in Mandalay and Naypyidaw held the line, but the enemy was willing to nuke themselves to make sure we lost. Wait, they nuked themselves? I didn't even see that. To make sure we lost at Yangon. Not the most tactful move. We'll send in another army division to capture it and use combat engineers to support them. But first, use air power and missile strikes to take out that enemy division. You might need to send a bomber to scout out its location again first. Okay. Bomb the hell out of them. Kill them. Man, they're very tanky. Pew, pew, pew. Now let's give the combat engineers something they can deploy. Take a forward operating base from the menu on the left and drop it on the combat engineers. And then deploy it to the highlighted area so you can support our forces at Naypyidaw and Yangon. From the left menu, and then drop it on the which combat engineers do I have? Oh, here. And then they can deploy it from the highlight areas so they can support our forces. Okay. Put that base there. Oh, they move pretty quick. Oh wait, I guess this is 4x speed. Bro's bombing a nuked city? No, I'm bombing the soldiers parked outside of a nuked city. Good. Now that the forward operating base can repair any units within its radius, including our army division, that should help them hold the line. Now let's finish our mission. Pan back to Sri Lanka and then airdrop our last army division into Yangon. Okay. So we go into the base. Then from the base, we take the army division. Or we left click to launch this. Then we click the army division and we put them in Yangon. And then we're driving in. To fully capture the territory, we need to wait until all the cities in it are fully occupied. Army divisions will occupy any cities that are within their occupation radius. And once they start occupying, a timer will start counting down, showing how long it will be before the city is fully occupied. Okay, let me read that again. Okay, to capture territory, we need all the cities. When it's in their occupation radius, they start occupying. Timer will show how long it's taking. The bigger and more important a city is, the longer it will take to occupy. Once every city in the territory is captured, that territory is ours. Now we just need to wait until we're fully occupied all the cities. Entrench the army at Yangon so we can hold off any enemy counterattacks, and then wait for the enemy to capitulate. Oop. I'm like shooting nuked buildings, I guess. Okay, entrenching is happening. Okay. So wait, should I make more forward bases? How do I like repair my armies? Sounds like everyone's having a good time. Yeah, the streaming. Oh god, now I'm having this army like shoot the civilians. Stop it, guys. Come on, guys, knock it off, guys. Move the army to the base? I guess I could, yeah. Congratulations, Burma's now ours. Now that we control the entirety of Burma, we'll have access to its GDP once it's fully assimilated. You can see the assimilation progress in the region menu. We've also weakened this Asia-Pacific faction quite a bit by doing that, since fully occupying a city cuts off their GDP access immediately. That's the basics of capturing territory and using armies. Capturing territory is good early on, but be careful trying it once the enemy has a well-developed nuclear force. If you push them too far, be ready for things to escalate. Now, you can either return to the main menu or learn about reconnaissance and sensors. You know... God, how many more tutorials are there? Let me, let me go take a look at the main menu real quick. So we were up to... Oh my god, we only got to tutorial 5. You know, chat, I can probably figure it out from here, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can do this. I'm basically a world leader now. I'm gonna play, though. I want to play as, like, a weaker faction. Like, I kind of want to be sub-Saharan Africa, so that no one fucks with me for a while. You know, I just get to hang out. I'm not a big threat, you know. Or South America sounds fun, too. Let's go sub-Saharan Africa. This sounds fun. Let's do that. I don't want to be the United States because that feels like it's going to be an extremely hard, you know, starting zone. I mean, you'd have probably the biggest army or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a lot of things to click and a lot of buttons to press. This, we could just have a nice little war in Africa, you know? Nobody's gonna get in the way, you know? All right, so what's like step 1? Let's do some research. Cobalt bombs. Hypothetical salted nuclear weapon. When cobalt is exposed to the neutrons released in a thermonuclear explosion, it is converted into a highly radioactive isotope that emits dangerous levels of radiation for decades. A thermonuclear bomb coated in cobalt would produce fallout that would persist and stay lethal for dozens of years, making it far more dangerous and damaging than a similar unsalted weapon. Excellent. Yeah, we gotta use it before it gets banned. Come on, guys. All right. Let's see. I want to go straight into weapon modernization. I think let's go full conventional warfare, chat. Early, full-on conventional warfare. That's gonna be my strategy. Smart weapons. Naval tech. Surface to air missiles. Let's get ballistic missiles on there. Nukes are for losers. Exactly, chat. Pulse Doppler radar. Used to determine the distance, direction, and speed of objects. Being able to accurately determine the velocity and distance of an object is useful for developing a viable firing solution and hitting a target. Yes. I see. Improved personal army equipment. We need to get to the next age before we start getting this stuff, right? I mean, we can, I guess. All right, we'll get second generation aircraft as well. Why not? All right, that's what we'll research, and we will produce. Army base. Specialized airbase. Ooh, a forward operating base. We're gonna need that. Let's get an army base and a forward operating base. And cannot be built. Why not? Why not? Alright, we'll do a Spec Ops team then, I guess. Why not? Alright. Let's go. Maybe do a little bit of diplomacy while we're hanging out here. Maybe we try to make friends with America. Hey, you want to cooperate on your intelligence? Counteroffer. I give a Spec Ops team and the United States will give me all intelligence? Deal. Said below it needed an army base for the thing you can... Oh, it's because I don't have an army base that I can't make an army. That checks out. Oh, I can deploy. Oh. Oh, it's like Risk. You get to... This is all my starting stuff. And I get to pick where I put them? That's sick. All right. I want one right on... listen. Middle East, North Africa. This is my target. So we need an army base there. There. This is just literal desert. So we need one over here. And then... we should probably have something for the middle. Like right down dead middle. And then maybe, yeah, something here for sure. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that. Cruisers. Radar site. Okay, we probably want one next to each army base. Yeah. And then it would probably be smart to not completely leave the south undefended, you know, like maybe something on this island, maybe something, you know, on Cape Town. This is cute. Actually, now that we're into the game, we have plenty of army divisions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe just one there and one there. And this is probably our... I'll probably start by taking out their coastal cities. So I'll go here with that third one. Oh, there's one more. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Tactical air base. Well, we want it to be in range of all their stuff, so I guess we'll put it next to the army base. And another there. Some destroyers, you know. And some over here, probably good. Some fighters. Security checkpoints. What do these do? I'm confused at what this does. I can't place it anywhere. Oh, it's an anti-spec ops team thing. Like, neat. Oh, we have carriers. Shit. Nice-oo. Oh, I do have one more army. There we go. Where do I put these, though? A landing ship, probably going to be needed over here. Another air base. This one's real big. Let's do over here. Cities? No. I'm not sure. Attack submarines. Do 2 over here. 2 over here. A cruiser on this side. A resupply ship for this side. And for this side. Okay. Gotta have Cairo in range of their air base and in range of the air base. I think. Yeah, very, very within. Wait, no, I fucked up. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Okay. Let's make this. What? Enemy invading? But I was gonna invade the enemy. Where? Where's the enemy invading? Ah, right there. The enemy's attacking me. But I was supposed to attack them.
Research complete.
Wait, how do I send out the army? Oh, there we go. I just right click. Okay. Let's go get them. Wait, am I not hitting them? I can't tell. Are we at war? I can't even tell. No, there's 8 minutes of peacetime. So how is the enemy invading me? Because they were on the border, I guess. All right, entrench all that. All right, plan is to take Mogadishu. So we'll have these on standby. We'll entrench them for now. The war room. Whoa, shit. Wait, this is crazy. This is very interesting. Okay.
Research complete.
How can I link all these together? Oh, right. You just make a control group, don't you? Control F1. All right. Sure. Why not? I'll make this Control F2. All right. Press play. Oh, that's why they were moving. I was like, man, why are my groups not moving? Let's go send our attack submarine out forward of the carrier group. Okay. All right, I guess we can go faster speed now, right? So there's 6 minutes of peacetime left, and there's no nukes for 10 minutes. That gives us 4 minutes of playtime, boys. We gotta steamroll the east coast of Middle East North
Research
Africa.
complete.
Second generation aircraft, nice. Maybe we get some early IFVs.
Enemy invading.
Enemy invading, wait. Enemy invading. Why does it keep saying that? It doesn't look like I'm being invaded. SAM site up there, that's good to know. New army base is ready to be deployed. Excellent. I'm a little bit worried about this side. Let's do another base over here, right north of Bamako. Well, are they really gonna cross? There's no way they're gonna cross the Saharan desert, right guys? That'd be crazy. No one could do that. We'll go in between. We'll go right there. Armies move via the roads in this? Nah, it doesn't look like it. They just kind of drive. Let's make combat engineers. Let's take control of this area with my submarine. Alright, so right at the peacetime end, this carrier group attacks Mogadishu, flanked by the army division over here. We will establish a forward base there while we move on to Hargeisa and Djibouti. And once we claim Djibouti, the whole world will be ours. And then this will be a defensive side. Actually, you know what? We could probably take this place too. I hope we don't overextend though. Nah, you know what? We'll play defensive on this side, aggressive on this side. There's way more cities over on the east anyways. I don't need one city over there. Right.
Production complete.
Deploy these combat engineers here. Okay, and we have a forward operating base on standby. All right. Okay. Oh, new production. Let's get those new attack aircraft we got in, or whatever the hell. Or maybe strategic bombers? What did we research? Oh no, you know what? We need more. Where is it? We need more air bases. So tactical air bases are more like for defense, and then air bases are for more like host high-speed bombers and spy planes. Built-in radar on this one. Probably just go with, like, why is this one 9 minutes and 30 seconds to build this? Immobile large target. I see. Let's go with regular air base. Okay. Two minutes left on the invasion, chat. We're getting our early IFVs. That's big.
Research complete.
So does that retroactively apply to these? It looks like it, right? I think it does. What else can we learn? Long-range bombers, I guess. Spy planes, helicopters. Maybe we do this one instead. Early CLOS air-to-ground weapons. So I need to research both of those. And these are both needed for that. Okay, wow, there's a lot involved in that. Then we'll get radar. And upgrade to mixed weapons. That seems good, maybe. Body armor gets a little better. I want to be the king of conventional warfare. That's my goal in this playthrough. In the 50s or 80s, so you can, it goes by, like, research age. So it starts off atomic, which is immediately after World War II, and then space age, early digital age, the real digital age, early internet age, network age, early AI age, and AI age, and then the future. Minute 30 before the invasion plans. I think we'll also go aggressive over here against this army base. But we're gonna have to see where some of those forces we saw crawling around went. Like there's an army division out here still. Actually, nah. Well, I don't know. Fuck. I think we'll bomb this place and try to see what we can do about this region up here. Here's hoping this works out, everybody. The war's in 30 seconds. I'm gonna fast forward to it. Let's do this.
Research complete.
And declare war. Go, 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 go. Send everything. Okay. Get him! Get him! I'm gonna hold this one right on that northern border. Maybe we probably want to keep making army divisions. Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be all-out war all over the map for this. Wait. All of you should be moving. New technology. Basic missile guidance system. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Oh shit, they got an army division on our north. It's okay, we have defenses there. Is there a point to bombing a city if there's nothing occupying it? Don't worry about it. We're gonna leave those two armies. Or, sorry, this army to take Mogadishu. We're gonna take these combat engineers, move them north. I think we'll put an army base somewhere around here so we can cut off the strait. Maybe we could go in on the attack over here. Auto deploy in 3 minutes. Friendly radar site lost. Really? Which one is that? Wait. Genuinely, I have no idea. Alright, let's shift these units to go to Omdurman. Joined by this army.
Research complete.
Come around to the bend there. Okay, we got... What did we get? We got early close air-to-ground weapons. So from our air bases now, what can we do? We can select GBUs. And I guess bomb stuff? Hey, get that strategic bomber out of there. Yeah, fuck them. There's a SAM site over there. Got 40 seconds till occupation over there. Some of these army divisions are getting kind of hurt, but that's okay. Such is the cost of winning the war, as we know. Oh, wait, was I supposed to... Uh-oh. I forgot. How do you deploy this? I have the combat engineers and I have the forward operating base. Can I not... Do I have to be within friendly territory to load it inside the combat engineers? Or... Yeah, probably, right? Mogadishu's ours. Let's go ahead and go out here now. What was that? What's blowing up?
Research complete.
Nice, our radar sights are better now. It needs to be in occupied territory, but I'm wondering if... Like, did I fuck it up? 50 seconds to occupation there. Oh wow, we could deploy that army instantly on top of that place because the army base is so close.
Structure destroyed.
Okay. Got a little bit of trouble out here. Looks like. Attack submarine? Wait. Am I at war with Russia? It said enemy. Enemy attack submarine of CPU Russia detected. Am I at war with you? Hey, man. Peace treaty? If I give them intel, I receive peace treaty. When did we even go to war? Wait, in war with Europe and Central South Asia. Hang on. Hostile. Yeah. Wait, so why did it say enemy? It's not an enemy. That's just happening to be another attack submarine of a faction that's red. No big deal. Alright, let's forward operating. Yep, see, we gotta put the forward operating base inside the combat engineers. Now we can take this over. I'm gonna put this right at the freaking Suez Canal. That's where my army base is gonna be. Now, there's an air base somewhere in the fucking Sahara Desert. I can't find them. God, we have a lot of fighter superiority though. Looking good. It's further north next to Cairo? Wait, this is the Suez Canal? No. Isn't this one it? Wait, what is this canal? What the hell is this place then? I thought this was where that one ship got turned sideways at. Holy fuck, look at our fighter superiority. Ah, and there's the airbase. Okay. Bomb the fuck out of their airbase for a change. How about that? And army divisions? Are we taking Nyala? Nyala? Then go kill that shit. Is America winning? I don't know, because I'm Africa, motherfucker. Oh shit! That's our army base getting bombed to fuck. How do I stop that? Help them. What's up, my brother? Hell yeah. Not much, we're just taking... Oh, fuck, Jesus. You know, we're just... attacking North Africa.
Research complete.
You mean uniting? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I meant uniting actually. Oh, here's our other air base. I forgot. Okay, well, I think this army base needs an air base. We need something in the middle at least over here. Because this shit's getting taken over. Yeah, here's fine. Destroy all that. This uniting is going really well, I think. We already took several cities. Alright, so what are we missing for this? We need to get fully occupied on all these. Wait, is this saying it's not occupied? Do I have to leave an army on the city the whole time? Oh, balls. Okay. Well, in that case, we need one of my more wounded divisions to come back and occupy this city. Okay. Okay. Nah, let's not go all the way over there. Let's go over this way. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah.
Research complete.
Intelligence. East Asia possesses AWACS. Ah, and there's the enemy army. Looks like we're on it already. Okay, now we're occupying that. We already occupied this, and we already occupied. So this place should change hands once Mogadishu's ours. And then this place needs to be occupied still, but this place we need to take the port of Sudan. Oh, here. Forward operating base time.
Production complete.
Boom. Let's have this army division go take... Oh, we can't cross this? Oh, shit. My entire battle plan hinged on me being able to cross this tiny gap. Well, fuck. Yeah, I still think we're doing pretty well. Carrier Group 2 needs to move up. Oh, fuck, we haven't been researching and producing anything. Let's keep researching early stuff. Let's get some surface-to-air missiles. That seems important. Early air-to-air missiles seems good. Maybe... This improves this radar. It's pretty quick. Might as well get all these. And then some mobile jammers. Why not? Some basic EMP shielding. Improved machine. Oh, increases production speed. That's good. Okay. Wait, diplomacy. Oh, is this the... No, that's okay. You got your own wars to worry about. Found that army division. Alright. So these divisions plus this one are gonna go to the port of Sudan, deep into enemy territory to take this area. Meanwhile, we've almost occupied down here, and then we're gonna converge everything here onto this area to take these 3 cities. Oh, production, shit. Maybe some shortwave radar vehicles. Another army division. Maybe ballistic missile site? Radar site? Some coastal guns, perhaps? I don't really know. I don't know what to focus on. Another army base could be good, eventually. Alright. Alright. Feeling good. Glad this army base held out. We've been chasing that one army group all the way across the Sahara with our planes. It keeps popping up on this thing. I don't really need that info. Because every time the planes... Oh my god, we're so ambushed! Holy shit! Holy fuck, holy shit! Help! Go, go, go! Oh my god, there's just 3 army groups out of nowhere. Hey, we got this area. Alright, so let's move this army division up to there. You to there. You and you. Are going to there. You are hanging out here. You can move back to this army base to heal. Oh wait, no you can't. No, you gotta stay there. Sorry. I've always wanted my own ICBM and now I can with 10% off. Thanks, Lawman. You got it, Losty. Guys, if you ever wanted to launch intercontinental ballistic missiles at your friends, this is the perfect game to try. I actually think we could do a night of this, Losty, unironically. I think it's 10-player, multiplayer, and you could do it, we could just do it like Risk. Think like super in-depth Risk. But I think if we all make it a drinking night, it could be fun. You know? Drunken world leaders attack each other. Gotta deal with these armies first. Oh shit, that one's getting close. Let's deploy an army base here then and go get them. As well as a shortwave radar. Wait, this airbase is kind of expended. We've lost a lot of stuff here. Is this how you put them back in there? Yeah. There we go. What does this place need? We need to take all this. Okay. Proceed. Should we wait, what is this on the right? 140 97. What does this mean?
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh shit. Lost an army division. Let's have you fall back. Okay. This fucking airbase has been trying to bomb this retreating. You know what? Just chill. Just chill.
Vehicle destroyed.
Cancel orders. Just hang out, man. Wait, my shortwave radar just got blown up? I just had that thing.
Research complete.
Alright, looking good. We need to go occupy that city. So to do that, we should move this division up here, move this division over here, and move this division over here. New army division ready to be deployed. Let's do... Let's do right here. Looks like they need it. Wait, why'd they come out as a transport?
Research complete.
Is that gonna fuck them up? Oh no, it's not at all. Yeah, surround them! You're fucked now, buddy! Wait. How did I select every unit? No. Wait. Whoa. I fucked up. Okay. I converged every army I have on this. That is not what I wanted. You three attack. You also come back and attack. You keep going. Stay here. Oh god, don't blow up the city. Just hang out near it. You... I forget what your were you going to Sudan? Let's do that. You up. You... Wait. Also up? You here. You here. Okay, did I fix it? Maybe. New ballistic missile sites ready to be deployed. Let's put it way up here. Wait, this is fucking OP. Look how far this territory from this one city. We got this territory, so I can put a ballistic missile site in range of Casablanca. Just like that. Boom. Got a radar site. Slap it right up there. Oh shit, there's a fucking army base right there? All right. We're gonna have to bomb the shit out of that. I went to put down my radar and they just killed me instantly.
Research complete.
This army division's not gonna make it. I have 2 in Asmara to send, I guess, but we're probably occupying at the moment. Yeah, gotta wait for the occupation to be done. All right. Get some fixed coastal guns. What I was thinking was right at the edge over here. That's a real good one. And then we got another building. Enemy airbase right there. That's good to know. Can we get some missions out on that? Yes, we can. Excellent. All right. And then I think a coastal gun covering... It's actually hard to say. Probably one on Cape Town. No!
Research complete.
Missile the airbase? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, is it already dead? I think we fucking killed it already.
Vehicle destroyed.
Alright. We're gonna need a new... Honestly, fuck the army base. We just need the actual armies. Attack's going decent over here. They're pulling out. They're retreating. Well, that's my army base now, motherfucker. Can we chase them down, perhaps? Oh! Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus. That's what happens when you press escape. I thought I'd backed out to the main menu and just like lost all progress. Phew! Oh, nice. They're fucked. They're not deployed at all.
Research complete.
All right, we have taken this sector. Time to move on to Sudan, or Port of Sudan. With everything we got, I guess. We'll also produce a new forward operating base. In fact, we'll jump that to the front of the queue. Looking good. I'm pretty good at this whole global war thing, chat. I'm liking it. Whoa, Europe and way, hey, yo, Europe, whoa, chill. Oh, is it because my attacker flew into Spain and Portugal and just, fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Yo, chill. Hey, Europe, what's the big idea, man? Ceasefire, okay? Declined? Oh no. They have thermonuclear weapons already. Guys, I built my entire strategy on conventional warfare against my North African neighbors, not European nukes. What do I do? Oh my god, that's a big attack. Wait, hang on. Pull this. Bring him over here. Bring this over here. We got plenty of stuff already in Sudan. Maybe if you give them a really good deal. Can I just beg? Like, please don't kill me? I mean, alternatively, we could just early attack them and put them on the back foot, but I feel like that's... I mean, wait, isn't Russia at war with Europe right now? In war with Europe and Central... Hey! Russia, my man, want to cooperate on nuclear assets? All right! Maybe we could even... Wait. Ask for... Oh my god. I can ask for basic chemical weapons. Rabbit fever MRBM? Rabbit fever bomb? What is that? Never heard of rabbit fever. Unlocks a research center. Okay. Hey, we want to... Oh. Maybe cooperate on radar data? Okay. Maybe cooperate on research? If I go to war with North America? I'm gonna have to decline. Thanks, Russia. Not right now, I think. Not right now. Maybe production? If I give them pulse compression search radar. Well, I don't even know what that is. So have at it. Let's cooperate. North America's getting beat up by South America, though. Are they? Has anyone taken territory over here? We got centralized defense planning, poggers. Here's our forward operating base. Slap that on the combat NGs. We'll bring that up. Oh, that's a lot of armies coming in. I think we have overwhelming air superiority out here, so that looks pretty good. New army division's ready. Let's go ahead and pop them out right here. Send them in. Oh, they get air transport. Oh, we're gonna cut off their flank with this. They're trying to retreat. We're gonna cut them off. This is gonna be perfect. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. Cool. Checking the plane supplies of my places. All right, we could use some more fighters here. Looking good, looking good. Things happen really quick. Yeah, I mean, this is the new sped up version. But there's also the other version of the game, which can last like an entire day. Like you could do like, this is like the sped up one. They're kind of dubbing their most classic and normal experience. But there's also the one they already had. Oh shit! Play that army. Put him out in front of them. Cool. I mean, shit, dude. What's that? Oh, that's just Russians. It's just Russians in the waters of the Atlantic. Oh, look there. Whoa, wait. That looks cool when I can see all their stuff. Neat. So what's the big hold up here, huh? Why is this place not mine? Ah, it's this place.
Research complete.
Okay, we'll leave you two here. Start moving you up there. Start moving you up there. Research completed. We're in the space age now. Okay. Nuclear terrorism unlocks bomb trucks which can covertly deliver lightweight nuclear bombs. Guys, let's learn a little bit about terrorism. That sounds great. Yippee! I'm researching terrorism. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Out of range. Shit. Back him up. My guys are outgunned down here. They're outgunned bad. Deploy a new army division. Call them in now. Now go. Look what Lawman taught me. We're actually doing pretty okay. I think we're a bit more modernized than them in terms of our our conventional forces. Okay. Intelligence organization. So wait, so now do we go to the production menu? Yeah, research center. We need one of those. And an intelligence center, we need one of those. Okay. How many war crimes I've committed? Well, the way the Geneva Convention works in this game is that you can't commit a war crime if it's listed as a war crime. So, as you can see, nothing's illegal yet. But if I was to say, actually, I don't think you should be able to use chemical weapons. Well, all the factions of the world said, fuck you, we love chemical weapons. So, chemical weapons, still okay.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh shit. Driving right into an army base, careful. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I just bombed Sudan. Because I misclicked. Misclick.
Vehicle destroyed.
Misclick, guys, my bad. Wait, what vehicle is being destroyed? What army? You and what army? How am I losing? Is it this fight? Oh yeah, I think so. Come on, we've almost taken the territory. 12 seconds. 12 seconds and all this will be ours, boys. Yes, yes. Da-da! More territory gained, brothers. Now, if I need an army base. We do have this forward operating base. We should get this on the new border. Right. Yeah, right there. All right. Now hold these divisions, because we're gonna group up with these divisions. Actually, these divisions will oversee dropping the forward operating base. These division, okay, this one's almost dead. This one's gonna go back to base. This one's gonna go back to base. This one can meet for the assault in the east. And we might as well bring our carrier group in. We got the coastal gun covering our flank, so we shouldn't get surrounded and destroyed. Let's go in. All right.
Research complete.
Things are looking good. Ah, we researched it. We did it. Nuclear terrorism. All right. Let's go. Tractor trailer suicide trucks is the upgrade for it. I think we have to wait. Actually, don't even know. Yeah, wait. We don't know how to make nukes yet. We're like, okay, guys, let's put all our research into how we're gonna deliver these bombs. All right, okay. What if we got a big truck? All right, get our top scientists on it. All right. So now that we know how to make a truck, does anyone know how to make thermonuclear bombs? Which ones are the ones we can put in the truck? Hang on. Let me go look at this terrorism again. Covertly deliver lightweight nuclear bombs. So what is lightweight? Is that like 100 kilotons? Yeah, like how big is that? Fuck it, we'll learn. Let's go ahead and increase game speed. Just a smidge here. All right, the army groups are almost in position. The base is down, so we are repairing over here. That's great. In fact, I wonder if we just bring everything over there. Oh, nice. You can order multiple commands. Pog. Army base is completed. Oh, the research center is completed as well. Let's put that in Cape Town. Love Cape Town. Get this army division. I actually need some for over here. To join up here. Okay. Looking good. Once we're all repaired up, we'll go attack that. Should probably put it on 3 times, 4 times speed even. Oh shit, wait, Europe's doing stuff. Oh wait, I'm fucking up Europe. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I think I'm just I control the skies over Europe? They must be in a crazy war with Russia right now to not have anything out here shooting me down. Holy shit. I think I could invade Europe. Look at this. I'm fucking them up. Time to do a reverse colonialism. Hell yeah. Alright, so did these guys heal? How can I see their health? No. Are they healing while around this army base? Yes. Slowly as hell. Like, too slowly. What the fuck? Intel Center. Maybe not exactly where the research center is. We'll do... You know... whatever, fuck it. Never mind. Everything's in Cape Town. Oh yeah, okay. Most of these divisions are healed up or getting there. Let's go get it. Let's get it, boys. Destroy that army base. And you, can you attack that? Yeah, we can. Yes, we freaking can. Bring it down, boys. I want to get one nuke off before we end today, because we do got Arma Friday coming up in about 10 minutes here, chat.
Research complete.
Oh, we did it. We got we got nukes. Okay, so how do I get them into a bomb truck? Bomb truck. Nice. Effective at surprising the enemy as a psychological weapon, but not potent or cost-effective enough to warrant being a primary strategy. Yeah, okay. So let's just get a light 250 kiloton bomb made, I guess. You know? Maybe we'll try that, and then we'll try for 2 bomb trucks. Let's see what's happening on the global scale. Very cool, very nice. New bomb truck ready to be deployed. Great. Oh, research. I gotta... Guess we'll get this as well. A bomb truck. Okay, what are we... Guys, what are we nuking? Chat, what do you want to nuke? You want to nuke Cairo? I'm thinking we're nuke Cairo. Bomb truck. Oh, it's got C4 on it right now. Yeah, I need that. We just need to get the weapons in stock. A nuclear AAM? Yeah, that's what it said. I don't know what that is. Interceptor aircraft. I guess, yeah, we can just nuke aircraft. I don't know. Oh, this improves how fast we make nukes. Let's do that. Will it make it there without being seen? It said that they can only detect it at close range of their units. And I think they'll be a little distracted from the 100 army divisions I'm sending right at their face.
Production complete.
All right. 2 bomb trucks. Both carrying 250 kiloton nuclear warheads. Let's get it! Cairo? More like Dyro! Go, go, go! See, they're so distracted hitting my military units, they won't be expecting the civilian trucks to be carrying my nukes. It's the perfect plan! Actually, wait, I just realized, is one bomb truck gonna blow up the other? Yeah, let's pause, let's pause. How big is this nuke? This is a small nuke, relatively small. This is just the first 250 kiloton bomb. Here we go! Come on, baby! Let's go terrorism! What? Bomb truck action completed. Ah! Yeah! Woo! Do it again! The GLA Postal Service. Holy fuck. All right. Well, with the nuking of Cairo and I would say successful conquest of my enemy North Africa as South Africa, I think that is where we'll call it. That's my victorious. Obviously, there is so much more, chat. And you know what? Maybe we'll come back to this game. I kind of want to come back to this game with a big group and get silly with it. Because, like, even if someone doesn't know what the fuck's happening and is losing, I think it'll be entertaining. So, big shout out to ICBM Escalation for letting me try their game. This was sponsored, and I do appreciate it. And I think, yeah, I think we will come back with a big group. That would be really fun. And look, we only got to the literal second age. We went from atomic age to space age and halfway towards early digital age. But there is so much. So, pretty sweet, and I would love to see more of it. If you want to check out the game yourself, guys, check out the panel below the stream, or !ICBM. And check out the link. It's 10% off right now, so go check it out and play, and if you want to, click funny link. Thanks. All right. Friendly bomb truck was lost. Aw, dang it. I wonder how that happened. Experimental underwater weapons. There's so much stuff I want to try, and just imagine the fun of dropping nukes on my friends, you know? Sounds great. Legalize nuclear bombs. Okay, so that's gonna do it for this sponsy-wancy. We're gonna go jump into Arma Friday now, as we got a couple minutes here until they start. How do I exit? Save game. Save. Or new save. Blammo. Save. Okay. That's it. Woo! Check it out. Thanks again to them. Let's go play some Arma. It's time for our next war. This one is from the eyes of just one soldier. Arma Friday! Woo! Arma Friday. Arma Friday. What a good time Arma Friday is. Rank hippie? Yeah. It's the rank hippie, dude. Don't worry, I'll get my rank up to warmongering psychopath warlord soon. And Nayuki, I'll nuke you if I want to, okay? You don't get a say. Alright, here we go. Greetings and salutations, fellow comrades.
Greetings, Lawman.
Salutations.
It always perks me up to hear that voice.
Is that so? Very well. I deduce that I will continue at least 30% more efficient speaking in this voice.
That does seem efficient.
By my calculations, you could save a lot of time by not speaking at all.
I believe that when you talk like that, you're creating a false equivalency that seems designed to influence people's perceptions of you, that you are more intellectually capable than you actually are.
Wow, you sound like a giga nerd.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Dude, I was just playing a sponsor for ICBM Escalation. I actually think it would be fun for us to do like a silly night of that. It's about like an hour to 2 hour long game sessions ish, and it's very simulative. Everyone would have to do the tutorial because it's there's so much, but I think it'd actually be fun. It's like super risk, you know? We could have a super risk night.
So this week, Lawman, I finally found a video that made me understand truly what it means to be a Zug boy.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to send it to you real quick.
Badass. I'm joining the server. Let's get it.
Reforger's running install script Microsoft VC redistribute?
Yeah, restart
Never seen that
thing. Let's launch it again.
Okay.
Work is
Work is the
Work is the poo-poo.
work is the.
Hang on, I'm trying to get this for you guys, chat. Yeah.
The Gary's Mod server is actually so much fun.
Too hard.
Yeah, that was great.
Make me dying.
Make me die.
Life sadden. But then, burger.
But then, burger.
Burger worth it.
Burger worth it. Burger is worth it. Work is the poop. Work is the poop, chat. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I saw that and was like, this is a Lawman video, and I completely understand it now.
That's how all orc peons think, man. Work is
No.
the poop.
Yeah, but burger.
Me, not that kind of work.
Oh, heavens. Oh, that's too loud. All right.
How's everybody's day?
Good, man.
Well, you sound a little happy.
Because I just made money playing a game that I liked. It's awesome. What do I have to complain about?
That is, that's nice.
Getting paid to play strategy games is like the best thing in the world.
I know. So that's why I'm a little bit
Looks
chipper.
like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I seriously think it'd be a great game night type game. You know, like we get a cocktail, we get sit down, we play some strategy games, we nuke each other a little bit, and then it's over. You know,
A little boofing.
a little
perked up.
little perked up boofs.
What was that?
Boofing, it's a coffee enema.
I thought butt chugging.
Well,
Okay.
boofing's more specific, would describe more what I was talking about directly, but
Oh.
butt chugging's more like a verb.
Oh, you young kids and your crazy new ideas.
I don't think it's actually that new of an idea.
No one should ever do that.
What?
What, butt chug?
Disclaimer. I said back in my day we did that with gasoline.
Oh.
Why? Why would you
Wait,
do that?
really?
No,
Why?
that will. Anyway, moving on. How about you try it with water? I think water would be fine.
Could you
Listen,
imagine
good for
somebody
my
fucking
car, it's
like
good
lights
for
a
me.
cigarette and you fart?
This is a
That could be
flamethrower. That
weaponized.
sounds sick.
I want to know why. Why gasoline?
They're not serious.
Wait, question. Raise his hand.
I'm not serious. Gasoline would instantly kill you.
Yeah. Just the
Is
toxic
this
component
skunk?
of it would kill you inside your body. That's it. Like, it wouldn't be the fire that kills you. You just die because you have gasoline in your fucking system.
Is a skunk spray flammable? Can we turn them into like flamethrowers?
Skunk spray.
Handheld skunk grenade.
Well, the smell would probably dissipate from being burned, right?
That's actually a good point. Maybe all grenades should have like a chemical odorous element to them, so that if you dodge the grenade itself, it just smells awful afterwards.
Really? just
Yes,
fuck
we
with
love
them.
chemical warfare.
That mental warfare, yeah.
Yeah, I used to buy those from the ice cream truck.
I'm US.
Make it even.
Going US, yeah.
We'll try, man.
Which one is this?
Shoot each other with little birds.
I'm not good at
Oh,
the
okay, I
numbers.
passed.
That is not letting me slot.
You're not even gonna slot? You're just gonna wait?
No. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes, it is.
I suck at flying and everything, bro.
Just fly with me. You can just get a view of it.
Change.
Yeah, be a gunner.
I can't
Gun?
slot though, so like I'm struggling
Passenger
here.
seat.
We can
Be gunner.
There's not really a
Yeah, I
gunner,
like it.
but you can camera. All right, good luck.
Lawman, all right, I was trying.
Ah, Jesus, man! You left your guns on. Jesus Christ.
Of course, somebody has to just shoot us.
Hey, Smoop, over here!
I don't know about you guys, but I suck at flying these things.
Why does my mouse like sometimes have control over these helicopters and sometimes it doesn't? Is there like a button for it?
It's Z. Yeah, Z and Alt will do those separately, so you gotta figure out which.
That's my head turning around.
Yes, which controls.
Oh,
if
so
you double tap Alt, then
you have to hold
it'll
down
probably.
Alt.
Yeah,
Oh,
double tap.
double tap Alt. Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's what it. Weird.
All right, nice, no fog. All right, so this is your first day of the job, isn't it, Smoop?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, so you see any of those red helicopters?
Arma, I assume.
Helicopter battle, you know.
Yeah, we're doing the warm up.
Okay.
We're getting all warmed up.
Okay.
I can't really. Hang on, let me put my earplugs in. All right, what?
11 o'clock. Now it's more like a 7.
I see that one. You see that one?
More like a 9 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock.
Woo! Hang on, brother. Is that one red? Yeah, it's red.
These things have rockets?
Woo! How you hanging in there, Smoopy? Alive?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I can't hear a thing. What's the?
I can't. F2, F2.
Back, right.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, hang on.
Zone 2.
Shit. Fuck. Hang on. No! Well,
Good job. Good job, Lawman. I'm pretty sure that was a 1v8 at that point.
Oh, fuck.
I think there was 8 people hovering around you blasting you.
It's actually me flying.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, he was so cool.
We swapped after I killed all those choppers.
Damn. Mid-air swap? That's crazy.
Yeah. And then he crashed.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Schmoop. Let you down.
It's alright, it's your first time.
Yo, honestly, Lawman, you should just admit to it so Smokey doesn't have to like call you out on that. Just apologize for your mistakes.
I'm sorry, I did. I did.
No. We have a very positive and non-toxic friendly environment here. Wait, no, that would make it non-toxic. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna mute again.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. CFC number 44. CFC.
Just by trust. If just wants to give a quick brief, I can.
Just like
Interesting.
the mission in general, or
Yeah, if you want to do that, it's up to you.
well, it's your standard search and destroy. Essentially, there's a castle that resides in the middle of the map. It holds strategic significance, but
Crow Lemon, that sounds badass. Thanks for the 10-month resub.
on the bomb sites. Op4, the defending site, has a marksman team and also an MMG team. If we don't have enough people, it probably would be best to disable.
Dude, I need a combat blankie. It's a little chilly in my house. Hang on.
For like a full force the opposing team. Snipers are strong, so. It's kind of standard.
Fair enough. Here's of a new system in today. You might have noticed. Last mission, you will see spectators around the map now. There'll be little purple eyes. You will also be able to constantly hear what in-game players are saying. You know the listen mode we used to have? That's now constantly enabled. One thing that hasn't been accounted for that I'm noticing is that you can push player characters around with your spectator character. Like if you move your character, yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
Do not do this. We know
So
who
that's
does
what
it.
that was, okay.
Yeah. We can see in Zeus who it is, and we will just delete your player spectator character, and you'll just have a stuck camera for the rest of the mission, and I will not care whatsoever.
Wait, what?
What if we bully our friends?
I have a question.
Wait, what are they
So-
getting mad at?
Flying people.
In the spectator now, there's a visible spectator camera. However, as a consequence, they found out that you can accidentally bump players playing in the game with the spectator camera.
Oh
So,
my god.
How the
if you're caught doing that, they're
Russian?
gonna delete you. Sure.
Let's do Russian. 1-4.
Yeah, Russian's good.
1-4. Can I be not
Four.
squad lead? Anyone want to swap squad lead?
I could go squad lead for you.
Can I be auto rifleman?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I be AT?
Yeah. Only
Paige,
because
you wanna be my
squad lead all the
assistant?
time.
I'll be assistant, yeah.
Bloop.
Cool.
I am going to close the marksman squad.
No sniper.
See, I knew that was coming.
Everybody was waiting to get the sniper.
He was
Yeah.
the psychic.
Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true.
17 out of 47 people are slaughtered.
Thor, you
Sorry, I moved
unslotted.
this up to 1-3. Yeah, I moved up to 1-3 just to
Okay.
make it nicer.
Oh.
Come up one, guys. Quick.
Up 4 is also
Quick.
I came up.
Bed. Go up.
I'm gonna
Stop
actually
hitting
go
me.
out of
Sandwich,
my
dude.
club, and be a team leader.
We got a team leader.
Before it just gets to
You're gonna be our
I'm
team
gonna
lead?
put this sandwich away because Lawman just fucking ruined my
just-
appetite.
I haven't been.
I
doing a
saved
huge
you
amount
from
of
having
editing.
someone
Wait,
slot into
what
the
kind of
demo, and then you
sandwich
go,
was it?
"Oh, great! Here I go! Ah, great!" That's what you would have said, man. I'm saving you.
What kind of sandwich was it? What kind of sandwich was it?
He's probably eating it right now. Stress eating it.
I want
He's
to know
chewing
what
frantically.
it was.
He's exhaling out of his
Chewing really
nose
hard
right
right
now.
now.
Ow!
He's exhaling out of his nose
Two people to leave out for.
while he chews. I've got you fucking nailed.
Who are you nailing?
You, if you don't shut your fucking pretty
Your
lips.
mother.
Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna keep talking then. Hey!
Hey!
That's spicy.
All right, good luck. God damn, it's beautiful today.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Dude, you look sick as fuck.
Hey, you too, man.
This is the first time I haven't had a medical kit in years.
Because of you, we only have one
Objective
medic.
B.
It's all your fault.
I'm sorry.
I can't open my map. Oh.
We needed more leaders in our group, and I'm like, I'll step up. I'll give it a
Yeah, well, step up and follow the orders. Did you hear Thor?
Yes, I did. Over here.
Wait, Paige, press N.
Okay, I actually don't know if it's here. I just heard him say trees.
Okay, he said remove the trees around objective B. You're not team leading though. You're just running over there, Naoki.
I know. I'm figuring out where I need to go so I can.
Are you gonna do that without your map?
Yeah, I was just gonna guess and like hope it was roughly the right spot.
It's okay. All right. Listen, I got some ideas for you. All right, let's find out on the map where we are, then move to that direction of objective B and clear those trees like squad leader wants. Look,
I think that'd be a great idea. Thank you for your suggestion.
thank you for your suggestion, leader.
You cut it off too soon.
Alright, you two on me. Let's go. We're clearing trees.
You're going the opposite way, Naoki.
Smoopy. Yeah. Maybe by the PTR.
Naoki, objective B is to our southwest. You're heading northeast.
What bad?
Oh, whoopsie.
Maybe by the PTR, Smoopy. Oh, I was on my way to my objective.
Yeah, we have orders, bed.
Already?
Yeah, we're clearing trees around objective B.
My compass was broken.
Okay, Smoopy, come over to me and then he'll
Faulty
come
equipment.
from so
I get it.
far away.
Let's restart game real quick.
Now I got my combat blankie in my shoulders and basically my whole body's fine, but now my feet are cold. What's a good way to keep your feet warm, chat? Do I just get another blankie for my feet? That seems wasteful. Socks? I don't want to wear socks. I don't like wearing socks. V-pad. Use minimap. Yes.
Alright, so this is pretty far, right? From spawn? We got a huge operating area.
It's like a kilometer. It'd be nice if we got access to use some trucks, squad lead.
Radio check.
Check.
Now you can, which direction did you go for brother me to find you? Over. Southwest from the BTRs.
Yeah, just keep heading southwest and you'll hit the rough area and we can move from there.
Ajay, I'm so sorry. Please don't hit me.
I'm gonna... Hey guys.
Hey. I got some anti-tank mines to augment my C4 with.
Badass. I got a rocket.
Yeah, I got one extra heat for you.
I might as well just take it, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
you just
when
have
I was
one?
younger, I used to think a rocket was cool. Yeah. So I totally get it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I still think it's cool.
Yeah, no, it totally can be cool, yeah.
Thorns!
Oh, yeah, careful. They'll nick ya.
Sorry, I'm like in super giga RP mode after earlier.
Yeah, you gonna join for that one?
Huh? The Gmod?
Dark RP?
Yeah. I don't know if I'll join. Depends how long this goes and how tired I'm after. I'm definitely playing tomorrow. I might play Sunday, and I might play later tonight, but that's a big maybe. Oh, it ends?
We'll see about that. With these mines, it's gonna be a quick fucking round.
It's 8 hours a day, I think.
Oh, so it's fixed time.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys turn on your mini maps, by the way? The handheld?
No.
That yeah, you have to go. So just escape options and then all the way down to V-pad and just enable minimap first option. And then it's one press of M to pull up the minimap and then hold M for the big map.
Where am I going?
The V-pad all the way at the end. The last tab of settings.
meters along.
What do you mean enable?
Southwest. We like at a river now.
It's the first option under VPAD.
right in front of you. I'm in eyesight.
Under VPAD and control.
No, not in controls. Under VPAD.
Up here where I am.
The VPAD tab.
Following that road down to objective B.
I see. Okay. Wow, you're a hero. Thank you.
Yart. Hey.
Which area is the VPAD sitting under? I see you're using them.
Yeah, we just went over this.
I mean, I can do it. You can tell me.
How do you not know?
I just taught them.
Go
Nate.
back to the top right.
Yeah, escape settings, far right tab. All right, and then the first option, you just enable the thing that says minimap.
Thank you.
Hola.
What's up, boys? Dude, it's been months since they removed Gundam Style. When the fuck is that coming back?
Dude, they did remove Gangnam Style.
That's fucked up.
Donde es la Gangnam Style?
Guys, let me pull my mini map real quick.
Down here, and then we are going to be taking a right, and we will be heading towards.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to sling my bag, my gun to my back, and it's Z or Y.
We don't pay you to complain, we pay you to run.
I want to sling my gun on my back. I forgot the thing, how to do it.
You don't want to sling your gun on your back.
Yes, I do, and I accidentally thing.
Here are my papers. May I
We have
pass?
some cool ass guns though, man.
Oh yeah, that's just very good, very good. Go, go, go. Very good.
До свидания.
До свидания. Проходите, проходите.
Guys, I don't speak a lick of Russian. I don't
Yeah,
think
dude, I had only that. If he asked me even a single fucking sentence, I was fucked.
Gorlami.
Gorlami.
I just spoke Spanish to that Russian and he let me pass.
Privyet, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Privyet, you know, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, brother. Yeah, yeah.
I'm from South Carolina. I just flew out here to fight for a little bit, you know?
Oh, yeah, I'm just out here for a little bit of that chase, you know?
Yeah, I just get a little bit of that adrenaline in me. Woo!
It's like hunting hogs back home.
Hey, yeah, I tell you what. Where's my assistant? The one that talks funny. Hey,
here, buddy.
Alright, so our objective should be these buildings on the right here. So we'll be clearing the trees in that area.
oh, does that mean we gotta be quiet?
And we'll
No.
got a team lead to
Okay. He sure as hell ain't quiet. I don't even know what the fuck he just said.
I know.
Bed's behind us. Slow and fat. Slow and fat. Look at him. Haha.
Stop making fun of me.
Wait, no, not
We are going to be meeting at the northwest point of our AO, our safe start limit.
Did he say northwest?
Did he just say northwest?
Brother, I thought you said you wanted us at Bombsat B clearing trees, over.
Yeah, that was the initial order from command. But now we are going ahead and heading to the northwest corner of our limit.
Roger, but we ain't cleared even a single damn tree yet, sir.
Alright, well, fuck. Let's screw the trees.
Yes, sir.
New directive.
Moving.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, we're heading northwest. Pull up your britches.
They didn't even give us a damn car.
Arrivederci.
Donde es mi assistant?
Hero.
No, nope.
I'm Hero.
Hero? Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I had 3 years of Spanish. You know how I went through it? I added in the fucking O and R at the end of the English words of it.
I also had 3 years of Spanish. I remember about 3 fucking sentences, so I get it.
I took part in the first lesson of it, and that's when Despacito came out, and that's how we learned the
Despacito.
Yeah, it means slow. Like so slow.
That doesn't sound nearly as cool as Despacito, though. That's why they didn't sing it in English.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't say so slow. You know, that song would not have taken off.
That doesn't flow good at all, dude. I wouldn't listen to that.
Only reason why I might have failed high school was because of Spanish.
You failed high school?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
he was
I
a
could've.
dropout.
Oh, I see.
You were allowed 8 subjects in the span of 6 semesters or 3 years that you can fail, and 6 out of those 8 ones that I failed were all Spanish.
You fucking. You are an idiot. You just add O.
Compadre.
Yeah, was that
It kind of worked.
was that America or was that wacky Germany?
Germany.
We're
Oh,
adjusting
okay.
slightly north
Well, to
because
be honest,
our safe start is next door river.
the teacher
We
had it
gotta
out for me,
swim.
man.
What the fuck is swim?
You're probably gonna have to swim. They would not be positioning us on the edge of
They
a
give Russian
safe start
spells,
if
right?
we were not swimming.
I filed my seahorse certificate when I was 6.
Squad leader, are we the HP 1 mark?
What do you say?
Are you in a landlocked country?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, no, not really, but I mean,
He was in
there's-
a landlocked country once. When the fucking British were bombing the shit out of him, but
Do you
other than
think
that, no.
they know how to swim in landlocked countries?
Yeah, dude.
They got pools, I think.
I mean, yeah, like I can already swim. I got taught that by my grandparents when I went to swimming pools everywhere. It's more like the like from Middle
Ajay?
East or something. Yeah, what's up?
You got taught, not teached.
I got taught. Well, my grandmother teach me.
No,
Or
she
just
taught me.
Oh man.
I'm now at HP1.
Don't just stand there and look back and laugh.
No, man. Listen, you can speak probably 2 languages. I can't speak shit. I can barely speak English. So, you know, I just think it's funny.
Okay.
Damn learning arc. I'm learning
On
Mandarin
my
this year.
CV, there, I speak Spanish on paper. Okay.
What in the shit was that? Somebody just got struck by lightning.
God damn.
That was a lightning, dude. That was a nuke.
Oh shit, ICBM. I know about this. 10% off if you use my link. Whatever fucking squad lead wants. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you were cooler. My bad.
Oh, my bad. Should I just run off to the fucking woods and get an epic flank on them? Is that what we should do?
33. No, what's the which?
24.
Or should we follow orders and listen to what fucking squad lead said?
You shouldn't do solo. That's lone wolfing against the rules.
Yeah, I saw you got in trouble for it last time.
I'm thinking
when?
back.
The last Arma. You went across the river and like flanked them and shot at them from across the bridge or whatever, and you were totally alone the whole time.
I'm thinking
Yeah, but there's actually context behind that because I got suppressed by an MG, and so to literally dodge from the MG, I had to sprint down the fucking hill. And also, I thought the objective was on the dam, and I thought they were breaching into the building, and I realized it was on the hill. And so the only way I thought in my mind to get a flank on them was to get across the dam to shoot into the
I'm not
objective.
saying there wasn't justification. I'm just saying you broke the rules.
Yeah, well, some rules are meant to be broken. It's breaking the right rules at the right time that makes you cool.
He's a renegade. He's a renegade.
Not following them 24/7.
Nah, I'm a good fucking soldier.
I know.
Boy.
Hey,
Thanks.
Like I said.
Alright, I'm almost to you guys. I'm coming bearing extra supplies.
Another
ammo,
nuke coming in.
explosives, smoke
Hang tight.
God, I love you.
medical supplies.
Why are we getting nukes, sir?
ICBM,
I
man.
don't
This
know.
Is your specialty.
Also, just know
10%
that
off if you
everyone
use my
else
link.
doubted what we could do as #content squad, and I reassured them that we could accomplish the mission.
Hey, what's
What the fuck is
I'm sorry, hang on.
I don't know.
Do you wanna...
Wait, we have a reputation as being
Hang on, who the
content
fuck called this content squad? Because our squad kicks fucking more ass than 99% of these fuckers.
My God, yeah, like I get multiple kills a fucking round against the odds.
I'll discuss this when you're here.
I just want to say one thing.
Individually,
Yeah, damn fucking
each
straight
one
it's
of us
content.
has a reputation.
Who called
Every
this
single
content
one
squad?
of us.
Who's the platoon? Oh, okay. Well, Frodo's literally my viewer, so he...
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but I
Raise his
really
hand, I would
bad.
like to speak.
I'm really bad.
Go ahead.
KD's like in the 0 point.
We never got called content squad until broadcast showed up. Just want to say.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not
Alright,
true.
at my feet there is a bunch of bandages, ammo,
Ooh,
explosives.
love that. Love that. Love that.
I'll take one bandage as a treat.
I'm off you.
Okay, so what's this for, sir?
All right, so we are going to be pushing out.
Just find something in that area that has.
Go ahead and open your maps.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to be pushing out heavy west as quickly as possible across the river all the way to the 1-3 marker. Our position there is an ambushing force. If the enemy force, which we believe is to the southwest at, we believe to be the lumber camp, takes that western road along the AO limit and tries to make a northbound push on bomb sites A and B. So at that 1-3 site, we are going to be holding up and ambushing what we believe to be a vehicle approach with the Urals and Humvees that they have. And we're going to be looking to do a short conflict to inflict mass CAS and retreat back towards the AT retreat marker.
Okay.
That's great news. If they do not take that push and they do not go on that western side, we are going to fall back to Firebase Rona and take the castle and fight from there to cover the bomb sites. So it should give us height over bomb site B, which is our primary objective. We're going to be giving up bomb site A.
Interesting.
We're taking a defensive position with the BTR in the distance, as well as a screening team to the south of bomb site B. MMG is going to be set up over on the river as well.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Copy that.
Okay.
You want to break us fire teams?
Bomb site A.
Yes.
Maybe just the forest surrounding it. It's pretty fucking shit to defend. Not gonna lie. It leaves us at Firebase Chrono super fucking vulnerable too, though.
Hear me out, Thor. I got 3 C4s. I've got 3 anti-tank mines. I could fucking destroy half a team if they were in the right place at the right time.
Of course.
And they're gonna push into multiple of those buildings on A. In fact, if you give me more C4, I can actually get 4. I can borrow one from another squad. How many houses?
You don't have a minute before you move out. You don't have time for all that.
Yeah. Also, since it is outside a safe start, it is kind of commit to one plan or the other. And right now, the objective plan is to push out and be that ambushing horde. I understand where you're coming from, Bed, with wanting to set up bombs at bomb site A, but we need to get to our position first and foremost and try to set up for that attack.
Okay. What if I just go Smoopy?
I would prefer if we had our full force to go all the way out to 1-3.
We don't get anti-tank mines in C4 very often. It'd be useless within the forest.
Content squad, Thor.
Jesus Christ.
Let him squad lead, man.
Jesus Christ. All right, listen. If you want to set up some anti-tank mines and then meet us up at 1-3, go ahead.
Schmoopy, give me my rocket.
Take this mine. Take that mine, put it on the road for me, okay? That's my contribution for the BTR that could come up that road. Me and Smoopy, let's go.
Wait, I've got 2 mines on me. Do I take?
I know. I need those 2. All right, we're gonna go to A.
Someone that's not heavy, take that.
I'm so heavy. Oh my god.
Pajay, pick up the fucking mine.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't see much through that night vision.
Okay, so what you're gonna do when we get to the road at 1-3 is you're gonna put down the mine. You're then gonna arm it while it's on the ground. Yep. You're gonna hold it like that. You're gonna put it down.
As part of that, you'll arm it if you click now with the little highlighted thing. If you just drop it, then you can drop it and then arm it.
Yeah. You drop it and then you arm it.
You know it's armed if you spin the little fucking cap on top. That's it.
Also,
then
we're going to take
step on it.
Well, you can step it on if you want.
Right?
No, it doesn't matter. It's
okay. I'm not too heavy.
It's a weight thing.
I'm European. I'm safe.
We're going to take a position on the north side of that road. Lawman, you're going to have discretion on if they show up. Your RPG will be the signal of us firing and then moving.
Yeah, easy. Okay.
So everybody else, trigger discipline, sound discipline. Once that RPG fires, if they do take that road, we are going to open up, fire like hell into their vehicles, and then retreat north and then east.
Okay.
It is a 15-second engagement and then gone.
Okie dokie. Let's go swimming. It's more like walking into knee depth. But hey, you know, swimming.
We'll be fine.
My assistant just got swept away by the river like the Revenant.
Damn.
Dang.
He was the only one with binos.
Nikki has binos.
Also, Lawman, don't worry. When they said content squad, I said, excuse me, who's the most effective at actually pulling off ambushes? It's this group of people.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're talking about, content squad.
Content Squad makes it sound like we run around and we just scream and do like TikTok dances. Like I feel like we actually kick ass. I don't know. Like we've improved a lot, and the new players that join these days learn from us.
Listen, the last week that you missed, Ben and Schmoopy killed 15 people on a fucking site.
God
It's
damn.
the content squad.
Castle looks pretty.
Sure does. Don't mind me pointing. Also, it's going to be the only legitimate position that we could take to fight back to bomb site B, because otherwise we're fighting uphill over open space.
Yeah. I mean, I think from the castle is decent. I like the idea. I don't know if it's gonna have as good of a thing you want.
Yeah. So
It's not the castle bed.
So what I was told about the castle, because I haven't seen it myself, is going to be hard to defend as a singular squad.
Yeah, it is.
So, like, if we get collapsed on, like, they do push just straight to A and then try to roll to B. Once again, it's just going to kind of be hoping that we get up behind them and cause chaos.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we will just be mowed down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to see what it's like there, and I'm down to go up there, put our MG on the wall, and fucking lay into their rear, right, from 500 meters out. But we're not going to be that effective, and then they're going to know where we're at. So I think, same way we're doing the ambush here, if we're forced to fall back to the castle and fight from there, then we might as well just do that quickly as well, and then get out.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So this is a gamble on completely believing that they are spawning
Yeah, I was
in the
about to say,
southwest.
sir, this seems to be a pretty long walk, and they'll be in vehicles.
Yeah.
We'll just meet him in the middle.
I mean, it's not like, if they're taking this road, it's not like they're going to stop at the 1-3 marker. We could do it probably anywhere along here. In fact, probably up by that rock formation right there. That's probably where we should do it.
Yeah, that way we could actually fall back south.
Yeah,
Just hide amongst the rocks.
I like it there.
Do they have any Humvees, or is it just
They have
heavy
2
armor?
Humvees and Urals.
Okay.
Was it 2 Humvees or was it 2 Strikers?
No, 2 HMVs.
Okay.
HMW, whatever the hell it's
Yeah.
proper vernacular.
Okay.
The street cover is also a lot more sporadic than I figured it would be.
Yeah.
Here's not like a better spot to.
Copy. I'm going to be giving an updated position on the map for where we're going to be at, bed.
Okay. When they plant this, I'm going to be close enough to detonate, and I'm going to exfil back to you. I still have my other C4s in mines.
What are we doing? We're supposed to put something down?
Go ahead and just get into a position for potential ambush.
Should I put the AT mine on the road?
Yeah, go ahead and put it on the road.
Put it like 40 meters forward, yeah. Just
About 40, 50 meters ahead.
right where, see where the
two trees is a good point.
see how the hill starts to bend? You want to do it on our side of the bend, if that makes sense. I'll tell you when. I'll just tell you to stop moving, and then I'm going to tell you to place it. Keep going. A little more. Right
This might be
there.
a little too exposed broadcast. Probably if you can position here.
Aim for the grass.
Left.
What should I range for?
That's only going to be like 100 meters.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
going to be
what I thought.
engaging any further than that.
This better?
I guess it auto-armed.
Yeah, if you left click placed it, then and you spun the cap, then it's
that's
armed.
A lot better. You want to keep a clear line of fire, but be out of sight or stay out of sight until needed. It would almost be a good idea to move slightly to the left until we spot them, and then you can come out.
Alright, bed. Marker is going to be at 813 ambush site.
I remember broadcast. Your door knockers, your engagement call out will be AT firing, and the mine going off. AT firing preference.
I'm probably gonna shit myself when that happens. But
Hey, make sure my back is clear. I see you behind me, Thor.
So if they plan on A, you want me to fall back all the way over there? Wouldn't that mean that they're not coming?
Paget, you're supporting broadcast on the opening engagement.
They come to you, we will try to meet up at the castle. If they come our direction, I need you to start making your way towards us.
Guarding sort of towards
we're currently at the castle.
Keeping eyes roughly that direction. We'll see how it goes. And we're only gonna be engaging for 15 seconds. So help broadcast for those 15 seconds, and then guard him as we retreating.
Just a 15-second engagement and then fall back down this hill.
So we can last fight, presumably.
Yeah.
Watching to our south.
Get ready to be really quiet as well, because this could be an audio range if they get close. We will want to keep it quiet.
Bird spotted by 1-1.
One. South side. Oh no, not the south side.
Alright, we're gonna be moving south, guys. Back up. They're making an approach to the central.
Moving.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're heading to the castle and doing what we're doing.
Meeting point will be the castle.
Get hit by a strain, you just die, man.
You're still crouching, baby girl. My feet are so cold.
Humvee has been disabled.
What the fuck is firing to our northeast? Oh, an MG.
Marker on map for Blue 4 is accurate.
Is that fire from the northeast someone else?
That's gonna be the MMG squad.
Copy that.
I'm hearing gunfire northwest of my position.
That's the MNG squad more than likely. Our one.
Why are you laughing at my cold feet? It sucks. How dare you? The padded Crocs or something? Like a moccasins? I don't... I don't have any, but I'm thinking about it. You know, I don't want to wear something on my feet. I just want my feet to not be cold. Is there any compromise? Where the hell did Thor go? Which way did Thor use to scale? This way? I guess so.
New plans are going to be mounting our defense at Bayside.
Copy that.
Roger. We're still coming up the hill.
Alright, Page, board, once you guys get up to the castle, you guys are going to be staying at the castle, okay? Naoki and Lawlman, you'll be joining me moving towards the bomb site A. Poopy, bed, start making your way there.
We're in a house outside castle. I'm trying to stay close enough to A to have detonation range.
Yeah, if A's rigged to blow, do we just want to have a position that pulls them into it more instead of holding at it?
A firm, let's go ahead and try that.
Which direction are we supposed to look for enemies? Over.
Go ahead and give me a second.
They're gonna be to your south, but position so you're southward facing.
They're gonna be south. Find a position that you can look south in.
It'll be south, southeast.
Bing bada bing bada bing bada bing 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 bada bing bada bing bada ding 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 ding. Just have hooves. Oh, good idea.
All right.
Broadcast page. Let me know once you're posted.
That's where Snoopy and Bet are.
I'm gonna try to get eyes down here real quick.
Okay. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. What's up, bitches?
Copy that.
Mr. Shot southeast towards A.
Enemy contact's going to be on the BTR.
On the BTR? Can't see my map.
Is that B? Are they full on assaulting B? Or A?
It seems like it right now. They are assaulting our BTR position.
Copy.
Direct south, bomb site B, woods.
The fuck? Is that broadcast?
Broadcast, is that you firing?
Yeah, that's me!
Copy.
Where we see him?
He's shooting bearing 135 sort of towards bomb site B area.
Then the tree line, very far away, 900 meters from the castle. Over.
Okay. You're that's about the limit of your effective range, so I wouldn't use a ton of your ammo. Do we want to set up a picket so we can observe bomb site A? Because I don't know if we even see if it's being occupied.
Yeah, if A gets planted, do we want to make a full move to stop that from happening, or are we sacrificing A still?
Alright, let's go ahead. Bed, you, Schmoopy, myself, and Nayuki, Lawman, Nayuki are going to make a push to watch the southern edge of A. We will fall back through A if they make a push on it, okay? That way we still have the use of the explosives.
Alright.
Moving.
Three is going to be taking a majority defense on the southern side of bomb site A.
Let's see about getting on the rooftop.
Multiple GLs near bottom side A.
If I go down, you pick up my detonator if I haven't detonated it.
I've been building this thing so I can build another.
An enemy Humvee?
So that's one destroyed, one captured, right? So no more hostile. Okay, I wasn't even
As far
close.
as I can tell.
Why did I even bother doing that? Is there a way on that roof, you think?
Still in that forest 900 meters away.
Sorry?
Think there's a way to get on this roof?
I don't think so, and the sightlines are garbage, but we can try.
Well, not from the rooftop.
Good copy. Enemy is directly south of the BTR, 200 meters.
Copy. Nah, anything with the little gutter along it you can't climb, so I guess not. We'd have to get all the way up on this side of it, which we're not doing.
This is the whole enemy team, and they're stuck in that tree line and they're pinned from a BTR. We might be able to hit them pretty hard on the flank here.
Stand by, gonna ask command, see if what they think.
Command, do you want one to try to move around them from bomb site A, or do you want us to just hold bomb site A?
The order is to hold bomb site A.
Cut.
Let's see if I can get eyes on them.
And Lawman, I'm gonna join you up there just to try to get eyes.
Yeah, we're sighted binoculars right about now. You can very clearly see what the BTR is shooting at, but I don't see anything where they're at, or where they're hitting. Scratch that, I got movement. We could definitely move our MG up here and engage that. Very easily, from A.
Alright, MG, go ahead and link up with us in bomb site A. Try to make your way to Lawman and I.
Here, let me point for you.
Where in A are you currently, Thor?
See that?
Yep, I see.
Yeah.
I was like a mini map, we'll find out.
Infantry running around down there.
Yeah.
We're coming to bomb set A, over.
All right, let's stay low.
Bed, we're going to be on the southeastern forest from the bomb site.
I count 2 infantrymen.
Yeah. Just stays fairly low. You can control scroll to like adjust yourself. You know what I mean? There you go. Incremental. So just make sure you're just your little head.
That was a thing. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Peek just your head over so they don't see us before MG gets here.
To go to, or is it currently under heavy attack, over? Seems like it.
Yeah, it's all clear. Double time it to us because we have an angle to fucking flank these guys with MG fire.
Yeah, they're also going to be along that wall, it looks like, Lawman.
Okay, I have no way to really engage. If you want, I can shoot an RPG at them when we open up, but that's about it.
Sorry, what's the zeroing?
I can tell you that right now.
It doesn't matter.
077.
350 is our target.
Careful, do not fire on Humvee.
I have no more eyes on those infantry by the wall. I think they've moved further off east.
Yep, that was just the call.
I see
the radio.
one still.
Okay. I mean, they shouldn't really have anywhere to go. If they move east, they're just in the open fields and random hedgerows.
Get binos, 1, 2, 3. Scan the tree line.
East of B is hostile.
Okay. Our worry right now should be south then. I'm gonna go picket that.
Position, over.
It's the 1-3 marker, bud. Head towards that. It's about another 100 meters in front of you. Past the BTR.
There's a big 080. I didn't see what it was, so.
Yes.
Hey, Ben, Schmoopy, where are the mines in bomb site A?
I don't think we dropped any, did we?
What's that?
Contact multiple infantry running up to that wall from further back in the tree line.
on a bomb site directly.
Copy that. I now have 5+ targets moving
Hey,
towards that wall.
go up to Naoki. That's them. That's you. Go, go, go.
Mine is only on bomb site A directly.
087, get on this wall, get your gun up.
Yep.
All right.
To fire until called.
Let's get a whole gun line going here. What's range?
350.
Alright, they're currently at 87. They're tracking left. They're now at 86. They're just in the trees there, just basically beyond sightline. So 87, 86. 4, it's your call.
Alright, go ahead and open fire when they push up to that
86.
point.
Entrenching.
Go ahead
86
and shoot
entrenching.
that guy who's entrenching, yeah. Light him up.
Yep, fire.
Light him up, light him up.
Firing. Clear back, clear back. To our north is friendly, bed.
Be advised, we're also engaging that enemy Humvee.
089 is the Humvee. Nake's down.
Yeah, they're dead, man. They got shot in
Copy,
the face.
go ahead and give up that wall. We're fighting into the Humvee, and it's got fire superiority on us right now. Grab supplies off Nayuki, and we'll fall back.
Yeah, I'm grabbing their G out. Okay, moving. Come. Let's go, guys.
Yep, fall back. Right behind you. Go ahead and take up a northern position on bomb site A.
Copy.
Okay.
1-3, you got.
Yeah. 1-3.
That was on local comm. Thor, that was on. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm linking up with you guys.
Copy that. We're taking a position on the northern side of bomb site A now.
I think that the house that they were at before, Schmoopy in bed, I think that's where I want to go.
Okay.
Hey, Lawman.
Yeah.
That little house on the hill, 066, laced with the mine and C4.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Friendlies occupy that, so we're just gonna be on the bomb site then. Come here, Red. Hey, that assault is getting close. Yeah, try for the window. I'm gonna go up to this hedgerow and see what I can see. Yeah, east-northeast is current contact that is making decent ground on us. I think a little position right here would be sick, actually.
Is that an enemy from the west, shouting?
Enemies from west. Enemies are to your
supposed to look
east.
north?
East.
East, northeast. That means slightly to the left when you're looking east.
Thank you. Over.
What did I just remove? I was trying to remove this bush. Fuck, I didn't want to get rid of the tree. There we go.
I'm moving up to the fence then to get a better angle.
Yeah, I'm digging in something right now if you want to come to me.
Oh, a man at work.
Fuck did you say that?
Alright.
Bombs this one, guys.
Yeah, hang out on this little... Oh, shit. Did I just see them? Yeah, hey. 047. They just left the big white barn, left side of it. I'm gonna back up.
Got one more mine in C4 if you see a good spot for it. Or I can just hold on to it.
Hey, I'm gonna be in the house. That'll be your guys' first spot. Fall back to the house if you lose that, okay?
West side of large white barn.
They were heading from the large white barn. Hold fire, Rich. Oh god. That was a friendly that the BTR just iced. Watched that in real time. Yeah, I was like, that looked like a friendly on the, like, visually. I saw the movement. Do they wake up or they get executed? I'm gonna go with executed. To be fair, what the fuck were they doing there by themselves?
Back in that old forest, they're backing out to the south.
Roger. Do you want to go back to the low wall? Why am I so hurt from that fall? Ow. What the fuck? Oh god, didn't mean to drop it.
Be advised that was Topher.
Are they all backing out for any chance they attack from northeast?
It's really rough terrain from them. I was surprised they'd even try it and go as far as they did. So I doubt it.
I'm gonna remove the mine then.
Alright. Hey, I want you right on this low part.
You see 83? A lot of them are open field. 83.
Yeah. 83.
84, 5 Americans and a tree line at the wall. You can see
You think you can hit an RPG from here?
Damn fucking right I can.
Yeah, you do it. Hey, do not peek. On your
Stand by. Firing! Oh fuck! I'm in! I killed the guy though. You see that shit? Medic! Medic! You see me fucking hit that guy though? I'm up. Alright, I'm getting up.
Keep your eyes south, guys.
I'm getting in this house and I'm fucking healing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Did you just bleed out? Pick him up. Pick him up and move him in here. Alright, leave him. Keep perimeter.
Hey, this house is rigged to blow.
That's, yeah, great. We'll blow up broadcast if we need to. Leave him. I got him. Go. Perimeter. Watch.
BTR just charged that old position we were just fighting and took out a squad element.
Holy shit.
Broadcast just fucking bled out. How long was he bleeding before he got help? Wait, no he didn't. Or yes he did. No, I saw that. But he was already bleeding and he wanted to walk all the way over here before bandaging, even though he had cover.
5 of us, let's go ahead and take up a position on the northern side. Let's bring it in close.
Take his MG. It's your job now.
Oh, fuck.
Say again?
Let's go ahead and bring it to the north side of the bomb site to fight. Let's bring it in close. These long-range fights are killing us.
Roger.
Where you at, Ben?
Northwest of the village.
Roger.
The entire eastern side of this village, on the perimeter. We can like engage them from north, get them stuck in that outer tree line outside village. They can go inside those buildings. Also, you see if they plant and my C4s go off, then like I think we need to push.
I agree. Counterattack on it.
Yeah. Each C4 is augmented with the mine. Those have like 30-meter radius.
Can you
around
mark them? I still don't have any fucking clue where you put these things, except the one Snoopy just told me.
You guys went north? Over.
Yeah. Cut west, north of the village, not into the open.
Platoon lead's gonna be on the bomb site proper. I'm gonna be moving to try to get eyes and just spot for us and call out enemy movement.
Copy.
Do you see the red lines I drew, or do you not see my pencil markers?
You don't get pencil marks.
What's the proper way to do this then?
Right click,
I see it.
custom marker. All right, those two X's.
3.
Roger. I think we can get on this roof.
It's directly east. East at the edge of town, in the forest.
Hey, just so you guys are aware, while I can hear you, there's those red X's are bombs that we're gonna set off when they take them.
Red access? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, who's gonna set them off though?
Our demo guy, bed.
What if he dies?
Then I'll take it and I'll bomb it myself.
Copy, good luck. Allah Akbar.
Привет. Pajay, where you at?
On the bomb side. Over.
Okay. I'm gonna just get on this little roof in town.
I'm kind of spazzing out the entire time.
Why?
Like I'm stuck in a place and my gun goes up and down the entire time and just like I'm flying up and down.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but Roger.
Is it bipod?
Can we chain from this roof to any other roof? Nah.
How many of them do we think are still up if that BTR took out a squad element?
Unknown.
I'd reckon not much. Their pace has slowed down a shit ton. They got fucked in that field they got caught at. But we wait.
Yeah, I'm sort of pushed in a corner the entire time.
Is there a BTR still up? Negative, BTR died in its last charge.
Okay, so they're probably trying to like fix themselves up and reorganize.
And you had the same idea I had.
Hey. Yeah, I just did it earlier. And better.
Oh. Going to a different roof.
There's not a lot you can get on. I get it. I mean, listen, if you guys want to take it.
No, you have it.
All right.
Our secret is we're not really an MMG.
Oh.
It's just a PKM with no scope.
Oh. I mean,
And very little ammo.
I'd call that medium.
No eyes to the east, so expect us all from the south.
But it's not like a real MMG.
I get it. Repeat your last.
Expect their assault from the south of bomb site A.
Roger, I'm shifting my eyes south. Pajay, come find me, alright?
What yet?
You have your little mini map? Just go west.
No.
I really gotta piss, so I just need you to get over here and watch from my good observation spot.
I'm going directly west from the bomb site. Over.
Like a ladder?
Yeah, yeah. Get on this roof, watch south.
Shit that's happening to me, I'm standing still.
You're pointing your gun in the sky. Yeah, why isn't... You should just rejoin. Hop this fence and rejoin. You weirdo.
Yeah, okay, okay.
God, I gotta piss. Listen, I'm gonna go now because I don't think they're attacking. Be right back.
I feel so exposed just like standing
Be right back, chat.
on the wall here.
Did he crash or die?
Guessing crash.
Oh.
Page.
Stay here. Oh, MG disconnected. Stay here though. I'm gonna try
Bringing birds audio south.
Wait, B, are you inside the house?
Yeah, I'm inside.
I'll be watching west.
I can't play like this! What the fuck's going on?
What?
I'm possessed!
Alright, I'm back. Shut up. What are you screaming about?
My body's possessed.
What's up here?
Fucking just... If it's the gun, then drop the gun, man. Fuck. Stop screaming.
Not the gun.
I'm flying! I'm flying!
Just, dude, chill.
Sorry.
It looks like a fucking M4 to me. I don't know why. Everything's starting to look like an enemy.
You've been out for too long.
Scaring PTSD.
No, I haven't played in a while.
You good, man?
No, I'm being pushed around the entire... I'm struggling to just stay in the spot.
Maybe someone's fucking with you with this fucking Is broadcast fucking with you?
I don't know. Are you supposed to not spectate at all?
Well, the spectator... No, somebody might be ramming their fucking camera into you.
Hit the flush on this toilet when you're done. Ooh, that smell. Ooh. I said fucking pee, okay? Pee.
If they're taking this long to push in, they might be coming all the way around to the west side.
What if they would?
Yeah.
I need one person dedicated looking north just in case.
Okay, I'll go do that.
Wait, moment north? Is it friendly?
Yeah, it's friendly.
There's no one on the map, but sure.
Yes, there's people to the map. Friendly north.
Alright guys. Go ahead and all switch to channel 42. That's gonna be our new comms channel.
Copy. Hi.
Good copy. I'm gonna be pushing out scouting to the east towards the White Barn to see if I can get eyes in the southern forest at the offsite A.
I don't know how to do that.
I've been watching south of the village this whole time. Nothing yet.
Same, I'm about 100 meters spectators to your east looking south.
That sure was a refreshing hit.
Oh yeah, he was spectating me.
I'm in a house north of the village, trying to hold north direction just in case.
That thing still has a fucking window on it.
Voted out of the game? Who? What?
Well, it's that stuff, it's fine. It's fine. Also, it's not transparent. That's it. No, no.
I can pretty clearly see that. I could make up. I could see it.
What the fuck are the people to the north covering? Why are they just hanging out in this house? They're not looking at anything.
Sorry, you got a little bit loud.
Huh?
I mean, I was flying in the air and everything.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. That's okay.
That's an angle to commit friendly fire to.
I swear there's like 2 people alive probably on the other team.
Did those birds flying up? I guess they're from our data.
Oh yeah.
Scene 195 from my position, south.
No, I don't think it's, don't have that mechanic in here.
Okay, if it's 195 from that, it's gonna be over this way. You see that?
Yeah.
They're gonna be about that way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the birds were part of it. Birds was a good call out. I have GP launch southwest of the village. Contact direct south as well, spotted. You see that guy? It's a pretty wide attack on the whole southern vector of the town. Okay?
They're like from 200 over there.
God sent lightning for me, so I've turned back.
Hey, they're starting to take the east side of the south part of town. They have control over it. They smoked their push. They're in the greenhouse, I believe. Unknown. Alright, get off this roof. It's useless. Alright, here, come here.
Harry, get off the bomb site, it's gonna blow up. Thor, get out of that house. I can kill them all here, but you're all gonna blow up if you don't get out. They're east of the bomb site now in the brown house.
137, 130.
I'm gonna hop this. Ow. Contact west the village.
96 to 100
H.
on the, at the
They're west.
bomb site.
Oh, this is fucked. Two. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Damn. Fuck. They got up close. How many of them are there left? I kind of want to respawn instead of lay here. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm respawning so I want to spectate the last 30 seconds.
I'll contact platoon. Clear away from the bomb site.
There were so many! Oh my god! I got these two, and I got this one. And I got this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But holy shit, they had that many people left! God damn!
Nice try, everyone. Nice try.
Fuck.
There was way
Yeah, that was
more
crazy.
of them.
Record, there was 23 of them attacking.
Holy
about 10 of
shit.
them.
Holy
We-
shit.
Dude,
we only killed about 3 or 4 of them in that entire game past the point that I died.
Oh my god, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You see, how many did I get with my C4?
I didn't see that exactly. Was that on the point, the bomb point?
I think it just takes a second to load in.
Bomb, it was on 3 houses.
Okay, I didn't see that. I don't think you got anyone, but I'm not sure. I know that Lawman and Page basically like fucked up an entire third of their assault by themselves.
Yeah, we're crazy.
Like no one else
Oh,
did
hell
anything,
yeah.
but you killed. Well, I'm not saying no one else. Bed and Schmoopy did a lot, but and 4, but you two held that entire right flank and killed like
We're
6 or
trying.
7 people.
It got fucking bad so fast. I was like, okay, they're south and then they're west and...
You should be a squad leader. You should
Promote this guy.
Don't promote me. I was reading my chat. Don't promote me.
Hey, broadcast.
Yeah.
You
my
spectate
bad.
me, man.
Sorry.
You bastard.
Sorry.
Yeah, greenhouse.
Yeah, okay, I think it got
I did the
me.
thing
I was
said
flying
I
in
was
the air.
supposed to, and I might have got kicked because of it.
Took them like 10 minutes, man.
I was down for the rest
I'm just blown away that the guy I stood and just lit up in the archway was able to kill me before I killed him.
That just like ran up on you guys in the middle of that field.
I just got my head taken off. And then I bled out.
It was just bad timing for you 4. If you'd been looking out in that like area where you were hiding in the bushes, like literally 5 seconds, 10 seconds earlier than you actually were, you would have cleared like 3 people without even having to move.
Really?
When they got to the point. Yeah, it was just bad timing for you. You moved out after they'd already hit the bomb point and sort of encapsulated it.
Yeah, I was trying to get in a scouting position, then God told me to turn around.
That's
the
funny.
enemy basically crossed like 500 meters to the north and then moved through that whole forest until they hit near the town, and then they sort of encapsulated it with 3 different attacks because they had so many people.
That was a great fucking strat they had, dude. I'm
Well,
surprised
I
they
thought,
did all that.
I thought it
Good
was
for
like a fake one. I thought it was like, oh, they're spreading out as thin as they can to make it a big wide attack. And I was like, okay, guys, they're doing a wide attack on the south. And then they started attacking the west with a squad. And I was like, wait a minute. This isn't no wide. This is just how many people they have. And then I knew we were fucked.
Good fucking commander on that team, though. They fucking.
It
took a long time.
Which was
Yeah,
a
they
little
were
bit,
indecisive.
anti-fun, but strategically it was good.
Shit, the end looks fucking awesome. Just took 40 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
It was a lot of back and forth, but that was fun.
I'm sure there's people telling me to shut up, but I'm just gonna keep going.
You're good. Keep going.
All right. So we did really good there, dismounting and pushing through that contact. I don't know how many casualties we took, but I didn't see many, and we wiped out pretty much a full enemy squad. So that was great for Blue Fort. Didn't go as well as we would have hoped taking contact early moving into bomb site B, but we did, and we successfully changed our plan, maneuvered around, got SBF up as we pushed into town and blew it up, and then fell back.
How about the baba? How about the baba chat?
On the map. It could have been a little better on the assault avenues, but it worked out in the end. And good job 1-3 on moving in on that side, north side, and clearing it out on your own initiative we talked about. So, yeah, really good all around with Blue 4. I'm really happy that we were able to adjust on the fly and not fuck everything up. So, if any Blue 4 squad leaders want to speak on that. But by the way, for mission critiques, Trist, can you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, there's another thing I was gonna say, I can't remember.
I'm gonna turn my lights on.
I'm gonna complain about it in the verbal or the text AAR. I wouldn't usually give aside Humvees without giving them dedicated crews for it, because it forced us to just take an infantry spot and dedicate them to Humvees. And I don't think a lot of people slot infantry to play.
I think, yeah, that is true. But we also just didn't have a lot of numbers.
It's okay. And the other thing is, I would have made some indication that there's more buildings than are marked on the map. Because we went in with the expectation that it'd be one building on bomb site B, and it turned out to be a whole village. So you can place markers, obviously, and I think you can get the vanilla building markers to show up.
Can we say this for AAR?
Yeah, I don't know why they
don't all this way.
This is the verbal AAR.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a bing bam boom, like, hey, both sides, how did you feel it went overall, and not like describing the entire fucking battle plan.
Yeah.
No, I felt very good about the entire thing.
Yeah, it's probably just a restart.
Seeing as I saw Patman reconnect to Reforger, I think he crashed.
Oops. Also, dang, you shot you in the face instantly, right? And you just...
Yeah, so I was trying to
no
watch
hope.
broadcast onto their Humvee, and I don't know, I think broadcast held fire a bit too long, and I didn't call out for rapid enough. It wouldn't have mattered, because they luck shot me. Like, not luck.
I could not get on that wall.
Yeah,
I could not put my
wasn't even in
bipod
a
on that
shooting
wall.
posture. Like, I was only the very tip of my head peeking over. I wasn't even
Yeah.
So
A
it
lucky
was
shot
just
from
bad
them.
luck, you know. Their Humvee was basically fully disabled, but they had a crew in it that they were using to fire at us.
How did my RPG land on the second ambush we did? I know I saw one guy.
It got close. I don't think it killed anyone, but it definitely scared the shit out of them, and so 9 people started firing back.
Broadcast has a question.
Definitely hit someone. I saw them fall.
I'd have to go back and look at it. I can send the footage in here later. So
Yeah, please do.
The fact that only like 5 ended up being dead. Game server mods content. What is this? Script mismatch?
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
What was the shit with
Point
the?
basically inflicted 0 casualty, like very few casualties.
Wait, what do I do for this?
Unfortunately.
What was the shit with the friendly Humvee?
Yeah, I still don't understand that.
Wait, what the fuck was going on?
If we even had a friendly Humvee,
I don't think we did.
Yeah, because one was destroyed, and that was called out early, and then one where it was captured, quote unquote. But then the only other Humvee they were supposed to have started shooting at us.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't know. I got told to hold fire back by another squad lead, so I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Our BTR fired down a long road, killed a friendly. Then I think they decided to like push in after like 5 minutes of deliberation. So they pushed in to flank the entire enemy team. They flanked like an 8-person strong squad, the same one that you guys had engaged previously with the rocket launcher.
Hey,
They
me in
downed
there.
2 people but didn't kill them, and then got one shot by a rocket launcher, and everyone got back up and walked north. So the BTR died on a charge. It did nothing, unfortunately.
I am not able to join the server.
Did they blow
Yeah,
up
I'm
the server?
restarting.
Same.
Yeah, I'll restart as well. I got no server found. It blew up.
It blew up.
It blew up.
Yeah, I'm. The
The
fact
new
that only 5 of them.
changes are amazing, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. Every time you pan near someone, you can hear everything, so it's like so hilarious. Hey, did I shoot that guy? I think that was a friendly fire.
Oh, you were listening to yeah.
Yeah, I
You
heard
don't-
everything.
But you're not supposed to go into the POV by clicking into them. It will make you fly into the sky and everywhere.
I didn't know
You
that.
yeah.
Oops.
I was in the sky. I was like 10 meters up in the sky for a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, dude?
Oops.
you say?
I don't remember.
It was a long time ago. I understand.
My apologies. I overrode you. And
It's those fucking armor sets like that. The fact that only 5 of them died in that assault, had it not been that, I feel like all those people would have died, because when you do vanilla Reforger, like machine gun fire in those 4s, fucking everybody lives, but...
Unfortunately, I think our fire just wasn't hitting anything. I was watching through binos the whole time, and our broadcast, your fire was, of course, unbipoded and in full auto, so your shots were just flying across a full circle vector the entire forest wide.
Basically, skill issue. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, basically skill issue.
Oops.
I mean, at point blank, I got down 2 times and I got back up within a minute of taking direct fire, like, into my fucking chest.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine what the fight is like at range, you know?
Yeah.
If...
They definitely, I remember them
I just hope I hit
a bit
somebody
ago
once.
upping the like blood restore where you're down and you slowly get back up. They made that faster. So I don't know.
I'm getting the same fucking script mismatch thing that Bed was getting.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
It
a
doesn't
lot
match
of people
server
are.
mod content.
Didn't they have a fix for that like 2 weeks ago where you disabled a mod? And then you
Yeah,
were able
if
to join
they,
them?
it seems like that's what it was. So probably what we need to do. We need to do.
It's going to be removing the CRF mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you
So,
do that?
Top right puzzle piece, and then press tab to go to mod manager, and then search in top right CRF, and then it's the coalition
That's what,
framework.
deleting it?
And then yeah, you just want to click on it, and then the top right says delete, and it's gone. And then you try to join the server, but I don't know if that's what this error is or not.
That's what's being recommended by...
Yeah, I'll see. I just did it.
Yep, deleting CRF fixed.
Yeah, big.
Cool.
I wasn't upset about Page screaming. I was only embarrassed that they were doing it 2 feet from another squad. You can scream in my ear all you want.
Yeah, I
but
know.
like, I
They were saying that you need to calm down. I was like, you know what? You're right. I should calm down.
I went to go take
Page-
a piss. That's my bad.
You and Board screaming back and forth at each other. I don't think they could hear us. They could definitely hear you screaming at each other. Oh.
Spectating me during that last one, at the end, I couldn't fucking move because there were so many fucking spectators on my body that I couldn't get out of the house.
Beer. Did the 2 guys in the house die because they were getting blocked by spectators?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I was gonna say.
They got blown the fuck up.
Yeah, I think I killed both of them, and I'm like, they're just standing there. Like, what, are they getting blocked?
I think
Oh, we gotta go in
it's
for.
deceptive how big the player model is in Spectator.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It doesn't
I don't know,
actually go
maybe.
with your
No,
camera.
it says weather clear,
If you
but
look
it could be
down,
night, I guess.
Just
player
wait for the
character
next
actually
mission,
rotates on
Lawman.
an axis. So it'll like
Now we
be
gotta
like
go
jutting
check.
out in front of your camera. That's how it
A
is.
civilian.
To be like just sideways right in front of your camera.
I saw a few bullets get stopped by spectators too. Luckily, they weren't actually going for people, but like
top right.
you
Yeah,
can't
I
shoot
was like,
spectators.
I was like, when I was spectating, I didn't know. Originally, I didn't know, because I was just getting a shot of the Humvee ambush. I may or may not have taken a couple of the bullets that went above it. I'm not sure though.
Is that something that we know can be fixed and it's going to be fixed for next?
It's like it's like a growing pain with the mod.
Oh, the sound mod has also been removed. Have you guys
Oh,
tried to remove
oh.
sound mod being
Oh.
removed?
What
How
got
did
removed?
you remove sound mod?
We've been blessed.
Oh, they got rid of the sound
Sound
mod?
mod's fucking sick. I'm about ready to sing the theme song for Happy
but
Days.
when you can't hear a Humvee booling at you on the dirt road, not even
Yeah,
10
I'm
meters
glad
away,
it got
it's
removed.
like...
Yeah, it has bugs.
Yeah.
It needs to be refined.
Lawman, you were calling out some info while you were on the roof, and I was shooting. I didn't hear anything. I had earmuffs on, everything, but was just
it's
Yeah.
no chance.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just like it needs to pick up vehicle
what it is
noises
is
and
like-
footsteps.
No,
It's
it is
bad
bad
subjective,
because there's
but
things.
If you're smart, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad
you're an
because there's
intellectual.
certain sounds that you should be able to hear that you
You're right.
cannot
You're right.
hear.
I couldn't hear the BTR at all. It's just not.
Like, the biggest example was like an ambush where you
Why are
can't
we still
hear
talking
the
about
enemy
this? What's going on?
3 feet to your left. Like that's
They started
not
the
good.
debate.
If
This
you
is the
can't
great
hear
sound
it,
issue debate.
The sound mod
I'm gonna
is
start
bad.
another debate.
And we've also
you should.
shortened the distance to which your voice carries, so like it's a combo of the two as well.
Can you change your voice? Didn't we talk about doing that in business?
We just did it in
How about
in
tariffs?
the CRF.
Think-
Ooh, yeah, you should.
It was just to like.
I think you're gonna start a conversation you don't want to listen to in this group.
Well, that's why I'm gonna deafen after I say it.
Best when you hit the go and
Yeah,
stop
it does a
button
hard cutoff,
one
but it
after
works.
each other, like repeatedly.
This is off topic, but how was the last mission for Op 4? I did the mission, so I'm curious.
The mission was fine, the planning was not it.
We had a lot of fog of war in the mission. I was just a MMG
think
leader, but
It
we
would have
thought
been
that there was way
better
less
with.
enemies than we.
I think it would have been better with like a larger, like another like 10, 20 people in the.
Yeah, it's kind
round.
of.
Not
I
on the
designed
team,
for
but
the
in
maximum,
server.
not the minimum.
They might be
so
waiting
it
for everybody to
may
fix
have
this
been,
issue.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
Only having 20,
I assume so.
there was too much area. Not enough,
I also
like,
disagree with this sentiment.
defensible positions
In the end,
for
I probably
20
could
I
have
think
let you guys
comms
have
were-
that marksman team, because that would
The issue was people were misreporting how many people they killed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm 1-3 on.
Always
right
gonna
now.
be the issue.
Go on demo.
Cool factions. Wait, we're doing Infor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
1-3.
We always pick
System
the underdog faction.
Already know.
Okay.
You can trust us.
Yeah, I'm assistant auto. Paige, do you want to be my automatic rifleman? We'll switch roles.
Take it a gamble
Yeah.
Cool.
No, we have a recon, HFG, pilots.
Does anyone want N4 platoon right now? Because otherwise I'm gonna take it.
Oh, we have
Take it. Oh, wait, we have a
HMGs.
pilot.
Take it.
Please, take it. Take it.
Yeah. There's
Ow.
pilots as well. I remember last time you tried to pilot them.
Well, now the mouse is fixed.
Guys, we don't need more medics.
We definitely don't need.
We definitely
We
I can
definitely
fly.
do not need
But
a full
sniper.
medic set.
Can't the admin just
Ooh.
lock slots?
I'll
Sniper?
switch. I'll switch.
I mean, I would go with
No,
you.
let them fuck themselves over with 8
Yeah, you want to?
medics.
You're complaining about me.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
hey.
Sorry to take
Oh, somebody's
It's
went with
okay.
me.
No, Thor, you deserve it.
We don't even need 4.
Thor's always squad lead, so
Max.
let the man have a vacation.
I'll go.
Yeah, always.
Look, I know you hate me.
Love
What Pokemon are
Listen, man, I'm sorry.
Like, I know you hate me, Frodo, but still.
And we're over lead.
6
God damn
off.
it, I'm team
6
leader
off
again.
in
Let's
full.
go.
Come on, guys.
Hell yeah.
Medic, please pick a medic.
I don't see why not. Oh, now you are not.
If 1-3 wants
I
to move to
switched back.
1-2 and 4, please.
We lost the team lead.
I don't even know.
We got a team lead.
We're self-sufficient. We shouldn't
back.
need a team lead.
Yeah, is it HMG actual HMG or is it crew served?
Do you want me on medic?
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
can do
I'll go
whatever
medic.
you want.
That way
guess
we
it's
have.
need.
I can still squad
We're
lead
also
as a
gonna need
medic.
6 of you to
The only
not
thing
be
I'm
in
missing
for.
is like,
Yeah, I'm
binoculars.
gonna start locking slots here.
We won't be that fucking stupid. I promise this mission will tighten it up a
What
bit.
happened last time when you climbed up the
I might
fucking
have to
mountain?
switch teams.
I think we can make
Talking about getting rid of the sniper team, so I might be getting sent to the other team.
Is that Fluff making that choice?
That is Fluff making that choice.
The more open slots we have on our squad, the more they're gonna look at us and be like, "Oh, that's a broken squad." They're gonna send them to blue 4.
We gotta
So,
make some
you
hard
know,
choices here, right?
you might want to just condense.
All right, I can say we only need 2 medics. I can say that as the MO.
I mean, third medic.
You need a third medic?
Nope, we definitely do not
This
need
medic
a third
talk.
Do they want me to just
Okay,
swap
that
teams? I
didn't
don't
take out
care.
any slots though.
No, that's because our third medic swapped to somewhere else.
3 guys.
I
swapped to the second
Okay, shut
Oh
up.
my god.
I'm not swapping. They know we play as a crew. I don't give a fuck. If they
Bluff,
want me to swap,
either
they
make
can
a
call me out
decision, or
directly.
I'm just gonna kick random people.
Like,
You're
I
the
don't care if they
admin,
choose
you can
me.
just
I'm
lock
just
the
not gonna
spot.
volunteer.
He's giving it to the platoon lead to decide.
Frodo, are you okay with me neutering
I
your
see a
squad?
name connected to the server.
Neuter just my squad?
Or do I neuter Lawman squad?
What neutering do you need to do?
You gotta get 3 from. You gotta neuter from both to make like 2 actual squads instead of just doing 4.
Time, man. Just choose 4. There you go.
Ugh.
Okay.
Killed.
We've got big leadership opportunities
so
over here in
God,
Blue 4
bro.
if you want to come on over.
No.
Oh, did they just take you out,
Still
Stu?
got plenty of people
Yeah, they
needing
just took
slots.
Swoopy, I think.
This is a good
Fuck.
PL. You don't want to play it?
Moopy, do you want to
take 1,
swap?
2,
I can go over to blue 4 and you can take my
wait.
slot.
It's fine. There's nothing open on blue for it.
There's plenty. There's lots of slots.
I'm not squad leading.
1, 2 SL
You
on
don't
blue
have
4.
to do anything as team lead.
No,
You could,
squad
like-
lead.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just sitting out. Whatever.
Yeah, that was cringe.
Just
I
get
don't know.
a
God, where's Tanaka, man?
Yeah.
Jesus
Where
Christ.
has Tanaka been?
Can't stop popping the Z. What just happened?
I have no clue. But we're here now,
SLs,
I
come up the
guess.
hill to the north.
Bro, you guys get.
Just pick a role you don't want. You don't have to fill that, and you can just go into a different squad with whatever role you want, Smoopy.
Listen, you gotta use me effectively to justify my existence.
You're my personal follower. You're not effective.
God damn it.
Does the sniper team have guns?
We don't have a sniper team.
Yeah, we do. We have a recon team. It's Thor and someone else.
Sorry. I thought we had. We had another.
Oh, we're the
thing
medics.
besides-
Thor and whoever else, come on up.
Do I need to be here as
To the north.
Yeah, you can still be here.
I don't care, Lanza. You can be here. You can be part of the exclusive club.
That is an actual sniper rifle.
Honestly, it's
Oh,
like
yeah, that's a
half the
big boy
team
gun.
here. It's not very
That's a big-
exclusive.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I spent a lot of time making missions in this AO, not that they've ever been published. We'll see about it one day. These rocks are very big. We have a helicopter. We can put guys on top of the rock. They don't have helicopters, so they can't get us off the rocks. Just floating ideas.
That's crazy.
All right, take
That's
a peek
fine.
at your map. Look at the AO.
It's big.
They got to get it to Murbat. Where we at?
No, the
where's the
extraction
defenders?
is literally. What is it?
Where's the extraction?
Just south of us.
Oh wait, are we the attackers?
We
Yes.
certainly are.
We are trying to take the truck.
So you see the main road that our trucks
Oh,
are
shit.
on?
I slotted this because I thought I'd be defender.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought we'd be defender
We're
too.
kind of defenders. It's a mix. 'cause-
They're moving through us. We're defending.
They're
Okay,
trying
so
to extract it too.
Okay, but we
Fluff.
are defend. Okay, I got it.
Do you see the main road behind us? Literally down at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, okay, I
That's
got
where
it
they
now.
have to extract.
So we are defending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of a hybrid.
Small brain, thanks for the 72-month resub. 6 years is crazy. Thanks for always being there and not canceled on Twitter. Never.
Dad is playing Demo Man again. He's gonna have a good time. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Or not.
No, he
Cool with
won't.
Phoebe
It's,
IDs.
can't really blow up.
So
But thank you, Small Brain. It's been a good 6 years, and
ASR naming scheme?
glad to have you around and supporting me for this long. Your art is amazing. Thank you for everything.
Every place is the first
You
one.
know,
Most recently, thank you for your 6-year resub.
Alright.
Cheers.
Okay, so we're assuming they're not going to go down the MSR because they want to be special. But I have guys watching that. I think the name of the game here is going to be get the heli up and figure out where they're going. That is going to be the name of the game, because there's a bunch of routes they can take. Just looking at the map, it doesn't look like they can get through on the north side. That's where we're at. They might be able to get through here. I don't think they can. And on the south, they could have a gap they can skirt through to the direct south. I'm not sure. The hope is that they have to go along one of the roads and not just be able to off-road their way all the way over here.
It looks like there may be a passageway just south of like Murabad in the south, but aside from that,
it's a very convoluted passageway at that. Oh, our safe start board is fucking us. Oh, oh, I don't like that. Oh, that actually sucks bad.
That's the point, I think.
Yeah. You know, we're gonna have you get up in the air whenever we're done, and you're just gonna loiter and give us recon from the safe start.
I have that on push talk.
Are we allowed to do that?
Have you been able to hear me?
Are you allowed to be up in the air as long as you're in the safe start border?
I'm sorry. You can click if you want. I don't mind.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if you knew.
I don't actually know if that's ever been.
That's just how time it is.
Admin makes the call right now.
I don't think that was me, Naoki.
Admin doesn't.
Slight amount of bias.
Okay, I apologize. It was probably some psychopath.
Damn.
It does seem like it's in the spirit of things.
Hey, what do you want sniper team to be doing there?
Get inside me.
I think we might have you guys in the rear. I think that makes the most sense than just watching
Can
down
we work on our phrasing?
the recon.
No, there's a
Pardon?
point there.
What are you saying, Flushy?
Nothing. Keep going.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
I think being able to take long shots as the last line of defense is going to help. I don't... There's not enough terrain to work with here for us to set up a good defense. It's just going to be bubble on the extraction zone, honestly. And
What
get
if
up
we
on the
put the
rocks around
sniper
it.
team in the helicopter and get them dropped off on one of these fucking giant rocks?
That's what we're going to do with...
It would have been really great to do with the HMG team.
I
I'll
do
be
have
honest.
a 12-time zoom and can range up to 1,000
Are you
meters.
alright with being, like, close on the extraction on the ground?
Sure.
Okay. Frodo and the recon team are gonna get, Frodo squad and the recon team are gonna get airlifted up on the rocks. Lawman's gonna be the last line of defense. Is that just at the end of the road there? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gonna have any guys in Murabad or no?
I don't see why. I think keeping us in the open terrain is gonna be the best, because if they just blaze past us, the mission's over. I mean, yeah, having mines somewhere along the MSR, because they have to come through there at some point, is going to be the play. And as far as which rocks, can't really know until you get up on the air. I'm just going to let Patman call that, and the squad leaders figure that out once you're up.
Is there like a funnel to our west, actually? Like where the rocks like come in close? Like block the road with a truck or something to stop them from balling in?
There's I don't think there's anything close enough that we can guarantee they aren't going to go some other direction.
Every
Because I
5
really
minutes it
doubt that we're gonna
updates?
be able to
Jesus.
Pick our guys up and retreat them back into a defensive position at the extraction faster than they can run their convoy over here to the extraction. So we kind of just need to be prepped in a defensive location and let them come to us and then I can move to them. Which is unfortunate because we're air assault, but that's just how it's going to have to go. It takes too long to mount guys up and dismount them in that.
Why can't we just wait here? That's where they need to go now.
That's what we're gonna do.
You heard somebody fidgeting with their laser sight attachment, and you thought it was me clicking my mic.
150 meters, and 1-1, and the recon team are gonna be up on the rocks around it, and then Kilo, once they drop them off, is gonna push off. And
I'm sorry.
scout for
I
us,
saw
alright?
you were unmuted, and I'm like, this fucking
Everyone got
bastard.
that?
I hate him.
I
How
can't
could
tell you
he
what
do
rocks
this?
you're gonna be going to.
Oh my god, well, I'm glad I clarified.
But,
Holy shit.
yeah, I don't want to think negative thoughts about you. You're great.
Guess what? I'm the medical. I get to choose where I
Wait,
go.
Patman, do you know how
Alright,
since you have
hey,
the
just don't do a Kobe, okay?
you got the same
Jimmy
here.
left for 6. I have 6.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of relieved I'm not.
I will.
I think we could just get recon up on the south rocks.
Hey, man.
one of those, one of that in the general area, and one up on the north rock somewhere.
Hope you're well.
I got some hot wings.
Nice. You must be well then.
Entire squad up there. Really have to shit. I love me too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because just a single guy with an RPG will fuck my day up.
The point
don't
is that
forget the
1-3 is
strikers.
going to be down here to stop it, like a blazing through a soul.
Yeah,
2 kills is the goal today. 2 kills.
Dose? I got like 6 last mission.
Shall I go to the heli?
Okay, well then you're set for the next 2 ops. You can just take 5.
I mean, I don't expect to get any on this one, so it should cancel out, yeah.
So just put recon up on the rock.
Recon's word.
Yeah, I'm not thinking.
Did you assume our gender?
With my full brain.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Not
attention
that my full
much
brain's
because I
usually
was
active,
how much
but I didn't
AT
know
do
they
we
had
actually
strikers,
have?
so-
So you're not accepting my apology and wishing harm on me and mine forever.
You know what they
Hey,
said to me the other
guys.
day about what they had to say about me?
Come walk over here with me.
Can I do my cool walk?
You can do your cool walk, but I need to look around. So basically, command wants us to just hold this last, the turn in basically, where the truck needs to end up, and I don't know how the fuck we're gonna hold any of this. So we need to figure that out.
They're just gonna drive through, and we're just like, oh.
I mean, kinda, to be honest.
What if we just shoot the shit out of them?
That's the
always
plan,
good
but
at
like,
driving.
is there anywhere we could set up to shoot the shit out of them that we're not gonna die to a striker?
The middle of the road.
Fuck no.
Like that rock is kind of my thought. We can rotate around it and it covers the extraction exactly without, you know, exposing ourselves. But that's like it. That's like all we got.
We can really do some subterfuge and building some palm trees.
I got this on hold, Dom.
You know what I realized? We're wearing fucking pitch black uniforms in a desert.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
It's probably fine.
Okay, so we can't actually walk over to that rock yet and see what it sees, but we can be here. And then need to take the truck down this road to the end of these rocks down there. That's their objective. So,
Do we have pilots? Or is that...
yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna be in there. So the Black Hawk is taking the other squads, and they're gonna land them on these tall ass rocks and shit. And they're gonna look down and fight from there. We're like the last resort. Like if the truck blitzes past them, we're here to catch them basically.
Does the Blackhawk have a gun on it? Can they just like?
I don't think
rotate
so.
around the fucking road.
Well, even if they could,
Nah,
they
it
can't
doesn't.
really shoot the truck. Is part of the problem, or at least not full blaze it.
I mean, just no explosives. The truck's pretty resilient. But are you attaching to us, Mozzarella?
Yeah, I've been attached to you. The
Okay.
medical lead. He's going in the heli. So.
Press P and join 1-3 then, so I can see your mark.
Where the fuck is Paige? Or Beb?
I see Paige is right there in the road,
Oh, okay.
like a dumbass.
That's a fucking strategy. What if we just line up at one in front of each other and just kind of shoot above each other's heads until we all either die or hit the truck? That's a great idea.
What if we
should
line
do
up
that.
in like regimental ranks of like, you know, the Revolutionary War?
Yes,
single
we
shot
do
and
a
you're only allowed
volley
to
of
fire
fire.
one
Volley! That's what I'm thinking.
That's a genius idea. Listen, we'd probably hit one of them. Or multiple. And it's unhonorable if they shoot at us. Dishonorable.
Dishonorable. Yeah. Agree. I mean, I think we're just gonna be behind that rock, literally, and we're just gonna dig in. We're gonna have a position on the side that we can see right here, so we can look down this road, and then we're gonna have another position that faces down the road west. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of it. We have 5 fucking dudes, so that's the best we got.
5 dudes in a dream.
5 dudes in a dream. I mean, maybe I'll
Say
split
5
some.
guys.
You know what? Maybe we'll put the MG. Who's your assistant?
Me.
Okay, maybe I'll put you 2 on somewhere so we can kind of crossfire them a bit.
Would be smart. What about
I mean, that big rock to the north is not bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking Big Rock or like.
But the problem is, if they come from the north, you guys are just dead. Do you accept that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I mean.
All right. Let's walk over there and just see what it's like.
Does the other team have helicopters?
No, they're just a big ground convoy.
Okay. I don't think they'd send out a fucking flank force to get us. Hopefully not.
Until they do.
Yeah, until they do, and I get really mad. But you know, maybe they don't.
1-1 platoon, you're just gonna stay on the ground because you can't transport you on.
Yeah, I figured we're just gonna go to your marker and see what we can work with there. I'll let you know if we need to move.
I mean, I guess silver lining is we'd be shooting down on them. If they don't flank us, smile.
Hey.
What kind of sandwich is it?
Say, sliced beef sandwich. It's like a barbecue sandwich. Steak.
Sounds good as hell,
Brisket.
dude.
Brisket sandwich.
Brisket. Oh my god.
You think there's a way on this fucking rock?
I fucking hope.
Most definitely.
Oh, there's like an no, never mind.
1-1 platoon, would you want to take any of the
corner, surely.
transport trucks up to the
Nope.
the road and block them off?
You don't know yet?
Do you think dragons are real?
Yes.
Repeat?
As a European?
1-1 platoon, would you be interested?
That looks good. Here we go.
You killed all of them.
See? Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
so
There's
it's
still
like-
dragons in America.
Truck is gonna be able to traverse where we gotta go.
Oh, never mind. I know, at your mom's place.
Yeah, just drive them
Oh.
on the road, down the road a little bit, maybe 100 meters in advance of where you're gonna set up.
What's going on here?
Set them up on the road. And
I'm picking a spot for the MG team, and then I'm moving you guys down to your other spot. I'm just kidding, guys.
Can we get down on that rock? No, we couldn't even get back up.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got to make sure you always have a way back. So I think this is probably where you're gonna be. Right up on the edge of this.
TH platoon, we've also got a repair truck here with some.
Wait, how much farther can we go? Okay, this is actually the well. No one will know. No one will know.
That's fine. Who's gonna tell?
I'd say you should probably stick with that
on, Lawman.
in case we need it.
The mission maker placed down the.
All right, yeah, this will be where you guys and so me and the MMG team, and then the medic probably. So then, Bed, I'm gonna have you go down. You see that big rock down there?
302?
No, over here. That one.
Yeah.
You want us looking west?
Yeah, you'll be looking west. I'll be up here with you guys with Binox. Bet I need you to put charges or something on the road. However you want to do it. Basically, we're the last resort, and that's where they're trying to take the truck. Right there. Okay? This truck cannot reach that.
Yeah, you're clear to use all these.
Oh my god, so we're going to wait this whole mission for like...
Everyone is. Every single person on the team is waiting in this fucking basin to ambush.
There's just not enough of us to cover everything. Like, there's a few mountain passes. I'm just worried about that. So.
But I was thinking, you hang out there, you can have a position there that faces down the road west, and then you can also go on the left side of the rock if you need to shoot back at the place in case they're bum rushing it. And then you're in range to pop off your detonator.
And what is the objective? We're trying to stop at just a truck, a simple truck, or is it armored?
It's an armored command truck, so it's gonna have a back to it. It's gonna be sort of medium-sized. I don't know. That's about it.
Yeah, and this is Rock Valley throughout the entire thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're gonna get that dude. That's gonna come back in a closed casket. Come over. We're gonna go here instead. Yeah, don't just be careful. Yeah.
Naoki, where you at?
I'm just behind you. I was ordering food. Apparently they do Uber to mountaintops.
Poggers.
Some liberty, come on.
If you had a remote that could rewind time, would you change how we met?
I don't even remember. It wasn't the dads on Kraken's Forest Run. That was my first introduction to a lot of people. Oh wait, no, you and I were ARC RP, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, probably not. I think it worked out.
I think it worked out. Wow. I look at that time as a magical.
1-1 ready.
Yeah.
I guess it's just.
I mean,
Were you even streaming then?
yeah, I was streaming during like frog stuff because Mitch did. All right. Well, you guys gotta get to your
We
spot.
would have had an AT stick, but they got rid of Schmoopy, those bastards.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking bad.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make it
Go for
clear
1-3.
that-
No, I feel a little bad. 1-3, are you ready for safe start to be clicked on?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Lawman.
Yeah.
Why not that rock right there?
Cause how are you gonna get your demo off there?
I think I would be able to get my demo off.
All right, do it. Start going now. You have no time.
Oh wow, the helicopters are going.
Medic, go with them. Bed, Nayuki, and Medic, you are all together. Go to where Bed's leading.
Adios.
Lawman, we're gonna set up probably along here to get most fucking coverage of the road.
Yeah.
I was thinking either that
That's
or
the
this
idea.
Lion King ass rock right here.
Nah, right here's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be walking around and scouting. So your whole job, you realize, is just to be over his shoulder and pointing things out. If you want.
Yep.
So the way to use your rangefinders, these aren't just binocs, these are rangefinders. You look down them, and you hold R until the red circle appears, then let go. It has to be stationary the whole time you do it.
Holy shit.
So give them ranges, give them fucking bearings, all right?
Thank God we can fucking afford those. Yeah, I got it. You should never get up off of this.
Yeah.
As soon as you get up, they're gonna shoot the shit out of you. We're gonna be proning the entire
Yeah,
time.
prone with your bipod.
It's how to get an angle though, prone.
Well, fucking, they're gonna be
I don't
driving
want to
in
get
a
too
car.
close. I don't want to get too close forward because I don't want to fall off.
Where's your bipod at?
We could turn the medical truck into a suicide truck, Lawman.
I don't hate that.
Like I have to go very like. And then I can't.
Tell you
get
what,
down.
take it with you to your place. You can rig it if you want. Just have it on the backside downslope, and then if they're like running for it or whatever, or I can call it or you can call it, then we'll send it in. But it won't be our primary strat. Just have it with you, okay?
Sir, yes, sir.
I like that.
That fucking helicopter's coming in close, dude. Holy shit. We're getting a fucking tour of those mountains.
Oh, bad. I didn't realize that rock you pointed out before. That's where 1-1 is. So no need. No need to go there.
Might have to take the truck down the valley, just scout out visually.
We have a helicopter that does that, man.
Yeah, but it's...
I think you just go to that other smaller rock I pointed out and just hide behind it.
Alright, we'll go there.
Sounded like you just ruined his fucking day.
Every time you give Ben an order, it's like you ruined his fucking day. He just wants to run around with a gun and be free.
I respect it, man. He's like a buffalo or a bison. He's not chained by anybody.
Bison travel in herds, man.
Yeah, but the cool ones don't. I watched that movie.
By the way, how did you get the minimap out, Lawman?
You have to press escape,
Lawman, there's a spare truck down here
settings,
if you want it for your squad.
and then far right tab called VPad. It's the first option. Press yes. Switch it from no to yes. Okay, and was that you in the medical truck that just floored it?
No.
Okay, I see, yeah. Wait, yes it was.
What gave it away? There's a road through this mountain. Is that a tunnel?
Probably not. Tunnels are hard to make in
Only one
Arma.
way to find out.
They're gonna appear from the north and they're just gonna look at us in the ass.
There's no fucking... Appearing from north, they would be doing a fucking... How the hell are they getting a convoy through there?
Yeah, I mean, the idea is that we have two helicopters. Negative.
Fine, that's their fucking fault. I'm not that worried.
Roger that one.
It is a really narrow valley, but it's also like 4 different roads in this.
1-1 platoon.
What's
Based
the
on our
convoy
positioning,
consist of?
we have very little like use.
Is it just
if they
is it Humvees and supply trucks or what?
What?
What's the convoy consist
They
of?
have armed.
Strikers with crows 50 cals on. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we can't shoot the gunners, and they have strikers.
We can shoot drivers though, right? They're fucking MG. I'll punch through their windows.
No, it fucking won't.
I can shoot through it.
It's not a Humvee. It's a striker.
Oh, they're like, can they fucking? All right. Well, we'll do our best.
We can do nothing against armor, but we can just wait until the truck is seen. Because the command truck is going to be literally like a box truck, you know, like a moving truck.
Mm-hmm. So I guess aim for that shit then.
Yeah, that's the primary target.
Doesn't even get through armor.
No, man, you don't punch through a fucking IFV, man. Which stands for infantry fighting vehicle. Because if an infantry could fight the vehicle, then it's not a very good infantry fighting vehicle.
I mean,
Are
but
we gonna
this
push
is
off once we do
762
command
armor
truck?
piercing.
Or try to get a fucking sight line
I mean,
on them
you
and
could
shoot
probably
the
pen
command truck?
some parts of it. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna advise that you shoot at something that can spin a stabilized 50 cal with thermals to your fucking head.
Never mind.
Are we
it's
ditching
those
this
things,
fucking
though.
position as soon as we start shooting, or like, are we trying to stick up
It'll be.
here for as long as we can?
We'll play it by ear.
Okay.
A lot of questions from my guys here instead of just observing. You know, happy, content.
I'm inquisitive. I'm an inquisitive individual. You know, I like to be prepared.
Bet if you're planting anything, you let me know.
Curiosity never killed the cat. Pretty sure it did.
It definitely did.
So you think the medic car blocking the
Bed,
road is going
you hear
to
me?
be like?
What's up? Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing right now?
Just trying to see where I can place these C4s. It's like fucking impossible to guess where they'd go here.
Yeah, I would just not even bother if I'm honest.
I'd get that fucking truck out of there, man. They're gonna shoot the shit out of that.
We're gonna do the C4 ambulance.
That's fine. If you guys just want to fall back and meet us here, I'm down.
Here, on this road, we're gonna build wooden ramps. So if they try to yeet themselves, they'll ramp off of it.
Yeah, I like that.
It'll slow them down.
Speed bumps, baby.
So what am I supposed to do? You know, never mind.
1-1, this is 1-3. What is your current maneuver?
That doesn't look like fucking mince us, and then we'll see
Alright,
from there.
got it. And when I see the turrets turn, I scooch away.
Yeah, we scooch away very fast. I wouldn't even
Platoon,
go.
I'm taking 1-1 to Marabat, and we're just gonna occupy it.
You know, we have to
Where's this truck going?
Hopefully be a stopping force for you guys.
I was trying to figure that out. They're going to Marabat.
Without just being completely out in the
Marabat.
middle of nowhere. Platoon copies 1-1, be careful though. Striker on the road! Striker on the road! Come through Marabat!
Yeah, I don't understand why you do a last-minute maneuver in a truck. Yeah, the strikers are down the main road, and that all of 1-1 is probably dead here. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, just driving out into the main road.
Close contact.
Hey, listen, you know what? They heard our strategy of the Revolutionary War volley fire, and they wanted to take it. I respect
All right, 1-1's fine. They took one casualty, but they're in Murabat, and they're assaulting against the enemy basically. So this was whatever. I don't know. Plan stays the same for us. They're in Murabat right now. Keep holding out. I would probably. Can you rally back up the hill where we're at, Bed? Yeah, bring the truck, and we'll. Oh wait, are you leaving the truck with the demo?
I'll bring truck.
Okay, I think it'll be good to have it as a IED truck. Got bored. Yeah, they were on this fucking cliff. They got bored. They drove right around this corner and got shot.
I definitely heard some fucking drive up.
Woo.
What the
I was anti-air trying to hit the heli.
Ugh.
Dodged it though.
And those people 276 are friendly about fucking what? What is that? No, never mind. That's just a really humanoid-looking rock.
Sick.
Why the fuck did they? Why did they engage so early?
I think it was literally just one got bored and they're like, all right, we're gonna go. And then we're gonna go like occupy the town. And then when they were going to the town, they took so long to make that decision that the enemy is already in the town. So now they're basically assaulting the town.
Any sort of fallback, or are you locked in a row?
Okay. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm just hoping our helicopters don't get fucking taken out because of that. That wouldn't be fun.
Nah, it should be fine.
Norberd's gonna try and rearm real quick.
How's it looking up there, Lawman?
We're chilling.
We waiting for fire orders, or is it just kind of open free when we see it?
You call it and then I tell you.
Okay.
There's a flank angle they can take on your position.
From the north?
Yeah, from your north, if you just keep going.
Yeah, I've been watching it. If they send infantry, they can probably pull it off. Oh, that's you? Why did you go that way? And why are you drifting on your side?
It's just desync on your end. Just desync. I'm driving straight.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I even see your model like clipping out of the truck because you flipped it.
Oh, they're shooting at dudes on this hill. You see it?
Yeah, the guys on the hill are ours. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. That's our boys.
Yeah, I know that's. But they're getting shot.
I can't fucking shoot at them. We don't got an angle to shoot them.
Hey, that's not my
the
dog.
trucks just stopped working even though it's the right way up. I don't quite know why.
Yeah, whatever,
We're
man.
gonna have to take the other truck. Copy that.
Forget the truck. Just come rally up on this hill.
Oh, well, they're obviously fucking close if they're shooting right there. Okay.
Yeah, so like to paint the picture, right around that cliff, right there is a village, and in that village is the enemy.
That's where they're assaulting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I should be watching a little bit further then. Okay.
The op is going well. Yeah, something like that. Man, it's a lot of walking you guys gotta do.
Yeah, you see from my position 240, be west-south. There are some sharp rocks we could get up on there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it's pretty exposed. I don't know. I would just pull back. I think I want to catch them in this open gap where you guys just walked across, and that's where we engage them. Or alternatively on the road. We're gonna use. Oh fuck, he's dead.
A little bit just went down.
Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, Little Bird's dead. Just anyway.
Want to get down to the road then, or we want to stay up here?
Little dead.
Is that both our allies or just one?
We had a. I think they were in the Blackhawk, and then they swapped to the Little Bird, and so we're out of pilots.
Yeah, but we need some people to stop them from a direct advance, don't we?
So you got still alive and able to fall back to the extraction point. Otherwise, hold your ground and bring as many down as you can.
Hey, Lawman, look up.
I am retreating as far
Hey guys, yeah, hang out up there, and cover sort of our north flank.
pretty much my entire team.
You know, that command's gonna be one.
We'll cover the main road, and if we lose comms, then come to the main road and stop the push. Honestly, you should be able to see the main road from where you're at too. So. but prioritize that north flank, and then we just kind of wait, because I think we lost most of 1-1. We lost our helicopter, and then it's going to be us with no AT versus fucking Crow's strikers. So good luck. This one a goddamn wash, boys.
Hey, I'm having a look at the minimap, and there's no way that all of 1-1 is dead. Their arrows are just sleeping.
Great.
I mean, Peloki died. I'm the squad lead of the medical team now, so.
Yeah, makes sense. A GP.
It's possible that they're just downed, but there's no way I can get over there to get them up.
Yeah.
All call signs be advised. Transponder signal has moved up in a Morbot. Seems like they're
Blow up that truck though, we win, no matter what our numbers are.
I think so.
I mean, they attacked the
Yeah, technically orders are to capture it, but if we can just lay into it, we don't have proper AT anyways, so just fucking disable the shit out of it, so that they have to repair it to fix it, and then we'll just play around that, because we're never killing their strikers, and yeah. In fact, if we see those strikers just push up and start scouting, I want you guys just lay low and give it time so we can get the command truck.
What's the chances they just say fuck it and run it?
When there's low time, very high, but right now they got time. And then in that case, I mean, we're all gonna hit it.
I see a truck coming down the road. Likely ours.
It's a tankish thing.
No friendlies are in vehicles. It'll be hostile.
Strikers coming towards
That's a
extraction.
striker coming in.
Yeah, hey, heads down, heads down. That's what I was talking about. So stay down. You guys just want to roll off. Just roll off, roll off, roll off.
Second one.
Okay.
Just come over this way. Yeah, 1-3 had our AT booted from our fucking squad at the beginning of the slotting, so we don't have AT for the striker, and we're just gonna engage the command truck if we see it.
I kind of want to roll back out to sea, but you think I can get up here, right?
I'll peek with just my little binocs. Oh, command truck, hey, come up, come up. Command truck is moving. He's in the open on the road. Go, shoot, shoot, shoot.
And the road races 222. Get a fire on that shit. 263 now. It's moving. We're fucking moving. Getting shots on it. Good, good, good. A little bit left. A little bit left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm out.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
It blew up. I don't know if that's good or bad.
I mean, the people are getting out. People are getting out of the strike.
Attack the striker.
Out of the strike.
Yeah, hey, just engage with on the infantry around the striker. That's all we can do. Good luck.
I don't know if it was the admins blowing it up or what, but that was right on the border.
420.
Hey, engage the infantry around the striker. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna try to get C4 on these things.
Okay, good luck.
Try to keep their vision. I'll tell you when we're getting closer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cross the open field. Maz, I need somebody with me. I can't lone wolf.
Wait, you want me with you, or you want,
I'll try and get some smoke. Okay. Weird. Why even bother? I'm gonna try to get some smoke out on the close proximity of those strikers so you can get closer. Fuck up their vision a bit.
They got bought.
Hey, Bet, I'll push with you. I don't know where you're at right now, but I'm gonna push too.
Hugging East border.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Actually, I'm cut off by this rock formation.
Maybe this, give me a suppressive fire, whatever starts shooting at me, you hit from up there.
Alright, I'll hold this corner.
I can also have you shoot that striker so its turret goes up there.
Let's do some calculations. 2, 3.
I see moving by striker. Shoot at that striker, Lawman.
Engaging. Is that you dying? Repair truck. Alright, I'm gonna go wrap this mission up. GG, boys. I mean, what was even the point of this mission? If we don't get AT, how do we stop 3 fucking armed strikers from blitzing us? I got one.
Alright, I'm still up.
I mean, yeah.
I got back up. I was down.
I'm done. This was stupid. Yeah, they're like, oh man, we're gonna have to have people change sides, so let's get rid of their AT, their HMG teams, and their helicopter. Like, what? Fuck do you mean? Iki's down here. Yeah, I mean, everyone's just, it's over. Like, what do you even, like, blah, blah.
Yeah, just call it, man. It's just Survivor, so like nothing's really gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, I just gave the order to charge because it's pointless. What the fuck? So, why did we have, I'm just gonna take first step on the AAR here.
That was fucking stupid.
Why did we have our AT taken from us from our squad and our HMG teams and one of our helicopters if that's the balancing of the mission? That didn't make any sense.
I chose to remove the HMG. I probably didn't fully understand what we were doing before I got engaged.
Okay, but my AT was admin kicked and made to swap sides, and without AT, I just don't see the counterplay, you know?
We had a singular AT.
Yeah, and as part of a different squad. Mine didn't. But anyways, that's my complaint. Go ahead.
Just we need more people. Yeah, that mission I think is only balanceable at higher player count. I think lower player count is unbalanceable.
They didn't want to hear that shit at all.
Well,
what a fucking mission.
They already started queuing it, but yeah, I mean that was just stupid. It was so dumb. It was like, well, I get we can engage the truck, and I mean, hey, we've forced it to drive in and fucking die. Like, that's probably the best win we were ever gonna get, because they have fucking 3 strikers.
Yeah, I got ripped in the noggin by a striker on that rock that I was on trying to shoot people. I was able to put a couple of down who were out in the open, because that fucking sniper was crazy, but it was just like, oh, striker looked over at me and just ripped my head off. Awesome.
Striker can like 20x zoom. It's pretty much snipers. Armored snipers.
Yeah.
I got to spot the helicopter for our anti-air, and then I got back into the
especially the
special
inadvertent
truck, and
friendly
then crashed
vehicle
into a
fire.
wall. That was my entire experience.
Yeah.
Where are the objective markers
It's
at?
funny as
Let's
hell.
go civilian.
Yeah, I'm 6 right now.
They'll be revealed once I can retake a slide.
You're 6?
Going demo.
Oh, okay.
I will be assistant auto rifleman again.
The Civ faction gets filled up instantly.
Unless you want to be assistant, Paige.
I want to be assistant.
It's something new.
I don't like
Okay.
the LMGs.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan. I can't play them, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, I'll play
Platoon
him. Auto.
leaders or company leaders for some reason.
Remember,
That's fun.
we don't actually start with anything. We have to grab them from caches.
Oh,
So whatever your title is, doesn't mean you
Oh.
have anything.
That's meta.
You might want to go
Okay.
and start locking slots.
What if I just like I think that I am? You know, I want to carry that energy. You know, I could be
Yeah, we got 3 squads.
if I find one.
Let's say like civilian 5 and 6 don't exist. I don't think they're gonna need to fill that up with 18.
Okay. Well.
Okay. All right.
Super cool.
Russian.
Bullshit. My name was there and I got
So
removed by
1-3.
somebody else.
Okay. All right.
Rifle.
Civ
is full. Civ is full.
It's fine. We defended
Just ask
both.
him to move.
No. We'll go Russian.
No, he's talking
Oh,
about
ask
Ben.
Ben to move.
Just ask nicely. Say, hey Ben, can I have that slot?
Is it just caps lock? Or
It's
is it
T.
just normal? T. Hey Ben, can I have that auto rifleman slot on 1-3?
Wait, what? How did my MO slot get taken? What the fuck?
Power of words.
No, how did I literally was slotted in it.
Perfect.
It literally showed my name in the slot. What the fuck? I didn't leave.
Medics.
We got a
medical spot for you on Op 4. Wowie.
But I literally had a slot slotted. Pick the medic. There's a medic for you. I was like, I literally had it.
Team lead slot.
They had to get rid of it.
Ron Anik, thanks for the 65-month resub. Appreciate that a lot.
What?
Oh, you took it. Wait, what if we lock slots first and then slot it in the future?
Yeah, just
I thought.
I think
we usually do, but it's.
Seems like our ratio is way in our favor now.
Yeah, Tanaka would not stand for half of this fucking shit.
I love putting the dictatorship. It makes me feel like a cool guy.
Alright!
Alright! Bring up the fucking enthusiasm in here. We're gonna do this shit.
Alright! I gotta go to briefing.
Okay. The most successful convoy op ever platooned? I'm just saying. Apparently was.
Kenji, the striker starts shooting at us, striker 2, and does not radio that there's an enemy near us. No. I had 3 strikers. Okay, so we had 2. What happened there?
Is that us?
No. What happened there? No. He was in deflate of your gun. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna instantly kill him before we contact you. I was the driver. I'm not in his.
Yeah.
I'm a 2-man squad. Just to let you know.
Is that 1 and 2?
Yep, just me. Just me and one other dude.
Where's Tanaka, guys?
I had a
what do we have for
third, but
transport? I know we have a BTR. Do we have trucks?
I only see BTR. I don't see any trucks for transport.
Did they say they had 3 strikers?
Just a BTR
I think
by the
so.
looks of it.
I think they did. I think they had 1 unarmed and 2 armed, but I'm not sure. Plus the truck. At least that's what I saw visually.
So that's, yeah, our only transport.
I saw the one, but it looked like one was AFK or something. I'm not really sure what I saw, to be honest.
Okay, just update on my situation. I'm a 3-man, possibly a 4-man squad now. If General reconnects.
Alright, so it's only the BTR in the medical van. Alrighty, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that BTR and whatever our strongest squad is, kind of hit a quick blank. Which squad is that? 1-3, how strong are you?
Am I 1-3? I think I am.
The briefing says that,
We're full strength.
says that we dictate when safe start shuts off, and the more time we give
Yeah, that's why
cities...
we're going quick here. Okay. So 1-3, I'm gonna use you then. You guys are gonna mount up in the BTR.
Okay.
I don't want a circle mark, but that's 1-3 dismount, that's rough. You'll basically be sweeping towards that closest cache A mark. And from there, we'll call it on the fly. You're either going to move to the next cache A mark, or you'll be assisting in the Figari assault. You'll be getting there a lot quicker than all of us. So it'll be kind of up to you just to set the pace and go slow.
1-1's here.
Okay. Just confirming, we are dismounting at 1-3 dismount, heading to Alpha, possible?
Yeah, heading to that first southernmost possible cache.
Got it.
While the rest of the platoon is...
I'm gonna turn myself into the Hulk this match.
I'm gonna get my guys to mount up and stuff, be ready.
Yeah, go ahead and you'll be ready. We'll set up, we'll step up here soon.
Hey, everybody listen up. This one is weird. The briefing is weird. We need to all group up at the BTR right now. The mission's technically already started for some mechanics, so we need to go and mount up at the BTR so we can start ASAP.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, because the cache is...
Yeah, because the civ pop is.
Yeah, we control the start.
Yeah, hop in.
Just open it politely.
There's only 3 seats. Oh, is there only one BTR?
This is the BTR 3, I believe.
Dude, I still can't use the periscopes. Why have they not fixed this bug yet?
Hello, boss.
Because they want you to suffer.
Yeah, it's vanilla, so nothing we can do. Until
Well, I'm gonna drive with the high beams on, boys.
Hey, Lawman.
Yeah.
Can I pre-stim with epinephrine before getting into combat? And will it work?
If I haven't confirmed that in Arma Reforger. You could do that in Arma 3. That's all I know.
Yeah.
You can see in nighttime the red light.
Guys, get in the BTR.
Yes, Mom.
What the fuck?
Hey.
They don't get RPGs, do they?
They get whatever they can find in those caches, so maybe.
Maybe you guys shouldn't be in the BTR.
We need to get to
It's
the BTR
predetermined, buddy. It's not up to me.
It will be fine.
He's over at the brief still.
The only thing left in the
They got interior lights in the son of a bitch.
Taking a little fucking nap.
Kinda.
I mean, I see somebody's blue light who they left on.
The brief isn't over. 1-3 is just getting kicked out early.
Good luck one. What's up? My light on?
Well,
Yeah, we just need to ready up and go.
This might be full, Moz.
Well, I think.
There's a commander seat.
Well, sorry, 1-1 is not loading in this. I don't understand what you're doing.
Oh shit, okay, I thought we were all getting in this, sorry about that.
No. And Paja, get off the goddamn gun.
but I need to
Off the gun. That was to the seat.
I know it's a seat, but that's where the gunner goes.
I know. I was like, I'm not supposed to be a gun. I know. I can't do this.
We're trying to prevent them from being able to arm
You're really mean mugging me right
Okay, so the brief is, by the way, 1-3, my guys. I'll say it on radio. We're going to 1-3 dismount, and we're heading towards the possible cache A, the first one, and we're setting the pace. So we want to move pretty quickly due to the mechanics of the game, but we don't know which cache is going to have, you know.
Safe start's gonna be turned off at 7:30 here.
We're starting in 30, and then we're riding in this to the dismount.
So we're just gonna fight our way northeast.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then assume Figari is a working cache.
I would assume anything after the. I would not even assume that our first cache is gonna have anything, and then after that, I would assume each one might. But we're gonna still assault.
I'm in Sprig.
Are we full?
Yep, that's your gunner.
Yeah. Set.
Alright, I'm going.
You need to ready up. You need to ready up.
Yeah, hang on.
Can't leave
What's
safe
our,
start
hold
still.
on, what's our safe start? I don't see the board. Oh, we can't move out. Yeah, we can. Okay. You can take us south, maybe 300 meters. That's how you want to stop.
When we dismount, I want red. That's my MG. I want you guys to just dismount towards the backside of the BTR and put the bipod on. Green, we're assaulting directly towards the objective. Okay? And for BTR, just remind yourself that you have friendlies behind you. Don't run them over, please.
Okay.
If you need to maneuver, go forward.
Full fucking aggressive. I don't care if I
1-3, 1-1,
die.
go ahead and check. Or 1-2,
Yeah, I'm down.
check
Right
on
next to you,
4-2.
man. This guy's kind of unhinged, huh?
We got to be
I'm
fast.
feeling a little crazy.
Lawman, I'm not
Feeling a
sure
little
how
silly
well I'm
right
gonna be
now?
able to support you. So for
Where's your war
looks like we
face?
got a lot of I'll try, but I think I'm gonna
Don't
have
need it.
to.
You don't
We just got blessed with trucks, so everyone go ahead and get the fucking trucks and post your points.
Just cover our first dismount towards the first objective, and then after that, I don't care. You know, move as you need.
Would anyone like some Russian 80s music?
No.
Not really.
No, copyright.
Yeah. 1-2, you've got MMG with you, so you.
Oh man, I'm gonna try and stick close to you. It's just. It looks like we've got flat terrain with forest in front of us.
Yeah.
The Soviet Union is
You do what you need to do. We'll be on comms, but for this first dismount, I just want this to go smooth. So you're gonna park at your dismount, and then I'm gonna have my MG behind you deployed. So just don't run them over, and then you're gonna cover that forest as best you can, and we're gonna assault it. And then from there, we'll see if we can figure out if we can move you up or whatever. Support us.
Alright, just let me know when to stop. I'm going down this road.
You're holding on the BTR as at the dismount point, leaving some guys with us.
Yeah, my red team is gonna use you as cover because the dismount is just in the middle of the road, so they're gonna use you as cover to engage and support. So don't back up.
Yep, you can hear them spray. Put the handbrake on and don't move.
I gotcha.
If you do secure that cache and nothing's there, or if something's there, once it's all clear, we'll roll up alongside you then.
Yeah, cool.
We got two kind of tight turns coming up.
It's pretty dark though. My effectiveness is gonna be kind of limited.
It's the first tight turn. The second one's gonna be a lot tighter to your right.
Hey, remember, boys, no matter what they say, you kill on sight, even if they're saying they don't have guns, because they might not have guns yet.
Goddamn VC.
Kill all civilians.
If they're wearing SIDs, you gun their asses down, no matter how much they scream or beg.
War crimes, boys.
War crimes, my boy. I don't think I can do that.
Here in the USSR, we did it a little differently, alright?
Am I still good, Shrimpy?
Sponge bee, boy, me,
You're about to mic out, Spriggs.
I'm RTOing for Whale. He's having radio issues.
600 meters.
Platoon, BTR. BTR is about 1 mic from dismount. Probably not a mic. That's
Copy.
a little.
Just an update. We got trucks for the rest of the group, so we'll be not too far behind you.
300. Next crossroad you see on your right is the stop.
Red, do you know your objective?
Is the plan shifting to have friendlies follow behind
the BTR and start shooting?
Don't shoot. Just set up. Just set up.
Leader on how he wants you.
Alright, I got you.
When the trees end on the left, Sprig, you're gonna
What's
halt.
the terrain looking like when we're getting out?
Right here?
Stand by. You're gonna be looking up a hill or down a hill,
On
maybe.
the left side here.
Go.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Out.
Dismount now.
Let me get the fuck out of here. Come on, there we go.
Lawman, don't park your guys behind. We're gonna pull up a couple feet.
Okay, Roger.
All clear?
Mostly clear.
Alright, Sprig, pull us up 10 meters.
Alright, Green, let's get moving through these trees.
Yeah, green assault. Red, you're gonna be looking north-northeast, basically down this hill, actually.
Vision's kind of limited. We're gonna shift left a little bit. Shift left, Green. I mean, red.
Yeah, by me is pretty decent.
Over here, guys, to the left.
Green, stay aggressive.
One copy. BTR has eyes on the left side of the cache building.
along
No
the bush line.
activity spotted yet. Over.
Hey, Red, change that. Come over east and find my marker and set up here.
Confirm. BTR, can you hear 1-3 squad lead?
This is 1-3.
Alright, I got you now.
Right on me. Dig a trench, start covering that whole tree line and everything you see, okay?
200 meters west of the objective.
Alright. I'm gonna catch up the green. Red is in place.
One, two, platoon. 1-2, stand up. Ensure to relay down that you guys are kind of our stealth element to lay low and have the attacks.
On the other side of this woods. Stay to the south in the trees.
1-2 copies up.
And then we'll attack from the south.
Red being an angry color and all. Are colors angry? Are you one of those people that assigns like emotions to colors and numbers and stuff? I mean, red is obviously I even do that, so I'm just saying, you know. Yes, blue is sad. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. There's like those obvious ones, you know.
Online, we'll assault this house, check for cash.
Red's online, vision's very limited outside of the tree line eastwards.
Yeah, that's alright. You'll catch up soon. We're just gonna do this real quick.
Start heading south.
Go ahead and assault the house.
115.
Full clear.
Should be in that barn.
This is 1-2. Send. If we can stealthily get up to the most northern coast, do you want us
Nothing.
to try and get as close as possible?
Okay, stand by.
Copy.
I'll allow you to probe forward, but don't get
Red,
excessively
catch up.
engaged.
Copy that.
Platoon 1-3. Initial cache is clear. Nothing sighted. We're clear to keep moving north if you want, or further orders.
Solid copy. Go ahead and start moving northeast to cut off any retreaters from POS 2.
1-3,
BTR en route to southern cache.
1-3 moving northeast. Alright, so to get to the next cache area, we're going to move northeast and start getting eyes on POS 2. Okay, green, so lead the charge on that.
Copy, moving out. We're gonna cross this open field to get to the trees.
Just corner cut it like 065. Get to the trees first and then go. I don't want you in the open. Repeat last, 1-3.
1-3, do you want to ride in the BTR or you want to proceed on foot?
I have a team proceeding on foot already.
We're just to your southwest, like 75 meters. If you
I know,
want
I'm here, but I already have a team out there.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Alright, we'll just follow up behind you.
Yeah, I would just, if you want to just trail, if you wait about 20 seconds, you can start heading down this road. We'll have you covered.
You gotta turn east.
We're gonna trail you.
Yeah, take it due east, bed.
Red, you can make a beeline for where green's gonna end up. So just keep heading on that bearing you're on right now, and just cross the open field. We'll clear it ahead of your advance.
Start moving southwest. Oh, sorry, wrong note.
Platoon, this is 1-1. Stand. 3 times enemy west of Fagari by a barn. Solid copy, is that near POS 4 or POS 3?
Hey Thor, forget POS 2, cut direct east from where you're at now, and move to...
Between POS 3 and
Figari.
the edge of the tree line on the east side here. I'll mark.
We're gonna try to condense down on that. 1-2, go ahead and hold it for now. Everyone else gets ready.
No movement around it, no caches identified.
All right, you copy the gold dot.
I'm late.
Yep, copy.
Hello.
Hello.
Coming this way. Coming direct
Alright,
east.
Green, go ahead and start heading east. We're gonna just stay along this edge of the tree line all the way to the...
1-3 is gonna cut farther east to cut off anything retreating, but we're gonna try to get eyes on Figari as well.
Copy. You'll have freedom of movement as you'll have to worry about contact in Figari proper. 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1 is gonna clear, and platoon is already over there. We want to get eyes on Figari, which has confirmed contact.
Sharp 90-degree right bend. Holding there. Over.
Yeah, BTR reference the gold dot. That's where my team is going to be established supporting you.
We came with that thing here. It's a liar. Menace over there.
C contacts confirmed 084, about, I'd say, 400, 500 meters out. Moving from right to left, 080.
Hold. 084.
We're not gonna take shots.
080 now.
No eyes.
Shuffling in the trees, 082, past the wooden fence. That row of shrubbery, they're now moving right to left behind it.
No
Probably
eyes,
approaching the buildings now.
I can suppress it, but I have no eyes. 082.
082, confirmed contact.
They're looking at two people. I see two people there.
Yeah, hey.
Oak tree?
Can we see if you can see this point?
Yeah, I got eyes on the point. Yep, got
Fire
eyes
on it, fire on it.
Engaging.
Red, establish a position that fires on what the BTR is firing on. Green, rally on me. We're going south to wrap around, get some more perimeter. Take your guys like 50 meters that way, Thor. I'll meet you in a sec.
Alright, Green, go ahead and rally up 50 meters southeast.
Platoon, BTR established contacts south of Figari. Solid copy.
1-3, same contact and same traffic. I'm sending a team towards the south to better occupy our forest here, but we don't have a battle plan here of how we're going to get into Figari at this time. Over.
Copy. If you can just keep contacts busy while 1-1 and 1-2 move, that'd be good enough for now.
1-3, copy.
Platoon, this is 1-2. Send. We could possibly use the tree line and push in towards the north of Figari.
Copy. What's the contact like at pause 4, pause 3? Can you see any built up enemies there?
That'll be a negative, platoon.
Copy. Yeah, go ahead then and use that forest to get in close to Figari.
All right. Thor.
Copy that. 1-2.
I'm sending you as a one-man to that group of trees right there.
Cancel that. I want you moving
Okay.
towards pause 4.
Yeah, go up there. Some of you see.
Just search that area for
The rest of Green, just stay here and hang out with me.
one of those two zones.
Give me company.
Copy that. Redirect tank.
Why the fuck did you? Why did you say that?
Why did you say company like that?
Hey, enemy 077.
Listen, man.
Stand by.
077, they're crossing. Going into town.
Scene. BTR, one-time squad should be in your view in about 10 seconds here, right to left, right of previous target. I'm coming back.
BTR's having a hard time getting a good FOV.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Right here, right here. 086. Point.
08. Engaging.
Yep. You're on. Little higher. Slight bit higher. You're on. Keep that up. Bring it to the right bushes as well. Bushes to the right of that. That should be the vanguard of a squad. One time, squad.
Copy 1-1, I want you moving towards pause 3. You'll meet us down 2, and you'll use the river to get into Fagari proper.
1-2, message for platoon.
Send.
Found cache, no evidence of any civilians have been here.
Copy, do you have demo?
Lawman, I have no eyes from these trees.
Negative, we have no demo.
Okay, rally up with your team.
If you can try to, I don't know, RPG it or something, find a way to blow it up. If you can't, then we'll redirect someone from 1-1.
Platoon, BTR requesting permission to wrap around to the north side of Fagari to get eyes up from the elevation.
Copy.
Copy,
So I'm receiving minor damage, so I think they have some small arm fire.
Alright, Sprig.
Mark, where do you want me to go?
Sorry, who has minor damage?
I do. My leg is bleeding and my chest is hurting.
1-2, once that cache is dealt with, your objective is going to be getting eyes on Fagari and utilizing the 2 MMG weapons you have.
Spot for us to set up.
You're gonna take us, just listen real quick. You're gonna drive forwards and take us left, like right where the road bends at. Take us left and skirt.
Hey,
the edge of the
before
tree
your
line,
movement,
and then as soon-
BTR, you have contact in this building. Okay.
Eyes on.
1-2 has found demo and has now demoed the cache.
I'll give you a box of 50 on.
Copy, good work then. Start moving to get eyes on Fagari and start putting suppressive fire for 1-1.
There's a contact in the window. Don't worry about it. Let the BTR engage. They're gonna move soon though, so I just wanted some fire down.
Now ignore pause 3 and just use that creep to get up into Fagari.
Yeah, copy that. We've seen contact on the west side of Fagari in the building.
So let us know if you see a better vantage from anywhere.
Yeah, I will. Trust me, there's just not a lot to look at right now.
1-2, cache on position 4 has been destroyed.
Taking fire from town.
Yeah, it's on me. If I go down, check on me, please. I'm okay though. I'm good.
Okay, we're gonna keep pushing south, and we're gonna try and get to 2 more tree lines over, then we'll go west, and then hopefully assault Ferrari from the north.
Yeah, this is 1-3. We're occupied and engaged with the enemy on the west side of Fagari at this time. Just sporadic shots back and forth, but nothing effective.
Copy, once 1-1 makes it up to that creek, they should open you up a gap to you where you can get in Fagari as well.
Roger, I'll start planning a route.
Platoon, BTR should be crossing in front of friendlies. We're making a mad dash up to the north side.
Thor, I want you to start working on a way to go from that group of trees that I told you about before to the group of buildings that is east of it. If you can find me something like that, that'd be good. If it's just useless though, let me know.
We should be in a field to your northeast.
Copy. Looking at the map, it looks like I could probably take us farther south and then take us up the MSR. Probably be a low defilade on one side of the road.
Yeah, it's just a bit roundabout. But if that's what we have to do, I will. But you don't think there's any way we could follow that contour along that bush line?
I was taking some sort of damage. I don't know if it was just running through bushes or not, but they probably have eyes on that line.
Okay. Hey, red team, rally up to the south and get to me. I have contacts for you.
I'm gonna start working my way solo towards that point and see if I can see a better
1-2, if you're at a point now, I need you stopping and suppressing the eastern side of Fagari.
I'll come with you, Thor.
Correction, the
All right.
northwestern side.
Give me your guy with binocs here first, and I'll point it out, and then you can set up whatever you want for it. Okay?
Yeah, what's up?
So right at 065, that point, there's a group of 3 windows and a guy in it, and there's actually multiple guys.
He's in the window looking at us.
Yeah.
I got eyes, yeah.
So set up, get the MG on that. I want you suppressing. There's multiple men in that building, not just the one.
You do have multiple contacts in that shrubbery to our right at like 080 as well, peeking out.
I'll take a look.
Probably reposition now, but there's multiple facing this way.
Okay. Dig in then. Make sure you have some good cover in case you get engaged on but that's what I want you to fight. Okay? Alright, I'm moving south.
If we dug in here, then we have a really good angle at the window. I can see the two of them right from right here.
Uh, 1-1, just let you know, the marker cache that you're heading towards has no cache.
Platoon, be advised, 2-story yellow house in Fagari is confirmed hostile. Lawman, good?
Good.
Copy, 1-2, I need to get those UMGs up, shooting into town. Just
we better get
out windows.
Yeah, Lawman, that second tree line looks like it's going to be the best line of approach.
Okay.
You've got a good route through this
Rest of green, rally up on you then. And
Copy, we're going to wait just past the little watchtower out on this tree line.
okay. Hi.
I didn't know you were right behind me.
I got eyes everywhere.
Platoon, BTR has been engaged by 3 times RPG rockets, none have hit. BTR is falling back on the north side, over.
Copy, those rockets came from the east side of town.
We're on it.
1-3, if you're no longer able to effectively suppress anything, you can start trying to move in.
Roger, reference the second contour of the tree line to the south of 1-3. We're going to use that as our cross to get east, and then advance north onto the south side of Fagari.
So I got it.
Hey, red, rally up. We're going to all pack up and go the way green's going. Come here. Hello. Oh, we are no more safe than anyone else right now.
Oh no, definitely not.
Is it not? You're not the safest squad right now?
Not really. They had eyes on us.
My suggestion would be wait until the rest of our forces assault from our BTR position, and then we push
That's already the
this
plan.
side. Copy.
We're just pathfinding right now. Alright, this way.
Yeah, I got eyes on enemy infantry. They're shunning their way to the
We are now in
north
the
side of town.
southwest of the town. We're currently waiting for more friendlies to come up to us.
Correction, north and western sides of town.
Copy, 1-1, 1-2, your line of advance is going to be the MSR, 1-3 will be coming from the southeast, and they'll clear the other side of the road for us.
Copies. I'm moving up now.
No, we gotta go.
Platoon, BTR had another rocket fired. Not sure when those are gonna stop. We're falling back.
Yeah, there's several occupied.
Gonna link up with friendly
One time, Burns just got spooked.
Copy, you're keeping them busy, that
Don't
works.
know if we can proc that at range.
Okay, fan out. Green, form a line and push the brush line. Red, just watch it. Bed saw birds and 110 to our east.
You're good to get your MMG team into action. I don't think they're going to be able to see anything from where they're at.
Just be aware. I put down an X by a mark where we've seen infantry movement.
Green, get in there. This is a halt on our plan, which is time sensitive, so we gotta go. Red, you can catch up.
Clearing the southern edge.
Nothing.
Yeah.
1-1, this is 1-2.
It's fine. Alright. Continue movement.
Could you try and move north and clear those two direct,
Yeah, let's start moving northbound. If we can follow the bushes along this road, green. Red, I'm gonna bring you over so you can cover down the road. I'm just gonna find it first.
contacts dead within 50 meters of your current position.
Stay in the bush line, guys. Don't be out on the road exposed.
All right, Red. These short pillars by me. I want you set up.
Platoon BTR. BTR is moving to lock down that north-south road that the platoon's advancing across over.
So I copy.
Quick dig.
Yeah, let's dig.
Green, continue.
Lawman, move a little bit up, like 2 feet. Thank you.
Fetch, move clear this building. Ben, you and I are going to take on each side and just watch outside.
In the next 50 meters here, Thor, I want you to get your guys on the east side of the road and keep advancing through the hedgerows. I'll mark a dot. Reference green dot. I want you there and moving north, okay? As soon as possible.
A very terrible FOV. You want us to move up to Yellow House?
I'll give you 1 sec. Yeah, stand by. Red, we're gonna have to assault this.
Alright, that's KIA.
Hey, friendly coming in.
One down.
Friendly coming in.
Red's coming in.
Yep, you're
Red's
good.
coming in. Red coming in.
Orange should be clear.
God damn.
All right. Platoon, this is 1-3 update. We're encountering some sporadic contact on our current pause. We just cleared a building. We're gonna keep clearing north, but we have close contact as well. Over. Hey, Red, down to me, to your north. Pretty much just on this fence line, looking down the road. Wherever, yeah, maybe like right here. Or, I don't know, somewhere. Look down that road.
I got a spot right here. I can look. We'll sit.
Still
Probably
can't see
like,
shit.
Over here you have a view down this road here.
Yeah, shift left a little bit.
You have a view down the road
Be
here.
advised, our allies are going to be on the southern edge of town, pushing north.
Right here, man, right here.
Green, when you're healed up and good to go, I want you to move north.
White wall of the house at 005 or those
East side of the road, ideally. Say again?
I got contacts at 0.07. 007. Are those friendly on the wall there? We can't really see much, but I did see somebody move there. Friendly? Okay.
Yeah, the equipment is, yeah. They're going into houses.
We're tan, just for your spotter. We're tan and these beige things, look at ourselves. They're like green with white spots.
I'll shoot at anything that isn't beige. God damn, the rapture just happened.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
How long on casualties?
So you guys, 0.17, people moving out at 017, 018?
It's all people.
Okay, okay.
All people. Hold position. People are joining.
We need morphine or something. He's stable.
I'll jog over.
Yeah, the dude in that building, he just closed the door. That was a friendly.
Not that I have morphine, but we'll see.
We have platoon medic available.
We're happy, whatever gets me up quicker.
We never got assigned one. But did we ever check the bodies for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I found was an RPG.
Okay. I mean, that's not nothing. So who's down and who's up?
Bed's dead. Schmoopy is injured. Ben is up.
Okay. I'll hang out with Schmoopy. He's mine now. I need you guys to take, I guess Trist. I'm gonna leave Paige and Broadcast to be a two-man team. And then you guys are gonna assault as a new group.
They're calling for a freeze right now, so...
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Now it's back.
Alright, Trish, you're gonna join Ben and I. We're gonna assault the side of the road.
Yeah, so we've reorganized. We lost Bed. Schmoopy's down. So new green is Ben, Trist, Thor, led by Thor. Paige, Broad, you guys are going to be a two-man team on the gun. Stay where you're at.
Okay.
Alright, copy. Is down.
Alright.
You want to move up to that tree, the big tree down the road?
No.
Yeah, we'll sit here.
Who are you having on your back?
This is Schmoopy. He's
Hey guys.
Alright, Schmoopy.
Hi, Schmoopy.
he's low on blood. Yeah.
Question for SL.
Yeah.
We're gonna have hostiles on this left side here, right? So
Probably not the left. It'd probably be the right.
They're crossing
Okay,
now.
then I need to reposition.
Yeah, it's friendly. It's crossing and assaulting it now.
1-3, you have contact.
Two friendlies, man. There's so many of them. Holy fucking hell.
Say again?
I want to move a little bit to the right so I can get a little bit better position on the
Negative.
right side.
I see friendlies, and my team is looking to regroup on your south as well. But we just cleared out this section of buildings where I'm at, 1-3, and it had hostiles.
Solid copy. We've started crossing the street up here, so we're clearing the other side of the road.
Yeah, A-firm. I had eyes on that. My fire team's coming to support, and then we'll be there with you in a sec.
They're working, man. They're working.
All right, Green, hang out there and just kind of vibe. We're gonna catch up. All right.
Copy, we're letting the others down.
Yeah, we're moving.
Contact northeast side of the city.
Fuck, I can't jump over this. I need a fucking hole in the wall.
Throw them over.
Hey, Ben, thanks for the raid, man. Sorry you died in the room clearing.
Not fat.
I almost got you there, Smoop. Almost there.
It's a smoking. It's a smoking.
Ooh. No, I've never smoked in my life. I'm actually in peak fitness. Ooh.
Oh my God, you're giving me asthma.
I got jump scared into your inventory. Fuck. Yeah, bummer.
Hey, I'm watching your back in case anyone sneaks up on you.
Thanks, man.
Everything before that, everything before the Neptune house is friendly. Everything after that,
The stuff near us is friendly, yeah. Come on the right side of the road, guys, and we're gonna keep up with Green.
there's no hole in the wall here.
Fuck.
Throw them over.
No, I got it. There's a hole over here.
There's one all the way over there.
Put me with the flowers where I belong.
I'm gonna plant you like a seed, boy. Wait a minute. What? Check fire on that into the eastern bushes. I think you're firing on my green team. Hey, check fire, check fire.
Wait one.
Need to use bandages if
Enemy contacts northwest side of town.
Copy, northwest.
Shooting at the 100? East?
What? Hello.
That's 073.
Like the close contact in those trees?
Yes, close.
Should we just get shot off my back?
He did. Yep, he did.
Moving. Thor, there's contact in your fucking bush line.
Should I move out here or?
Madam crossing into the yellow.
We're just gonna
Copy.
have to hold here.
If you
There's
need to
also
head
engagement
west,
at
it's
the
pretty
house
much
at
clear.
0.
If you need to.
Yeah.
I'm going in the yellow building. Crossing.
Mind if I put some rounds down there? Or?
Let me just double check. Yeah, no, you're free. Go ahead.
There's no fucking movement here. I think they moved around.
Yeah, they probably just popped some shots and left.
Yep. Unfortunate for Schmoopy.
Yeah, fucking bummer, dude. Contact is currently northwest of town. That's where everyone's running to. You can see them.
Should we move up?
The building right in front of
Let's
us.
go check in on our
0.
green team. They're
That's
to our
where I was
northeast.
shot at.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on this east side. Hey, the way Thor's clearing that, there must be contact in front to 070. That's him right down the road, but
I'm heading back to try to clear that bush line then.
Platoon, I have one
yeah,
demo
we're down the
if you
road
want me
to your right right now.
advance and destroy it.
Checking for more around
We're
here.
good right now, we've got it.
Do you think people are going to be past this fence line, or?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah, medic. We can help Schmoopy, guys. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, dude, hey, look at that rocket.
Sick.
Oh, everything in front of us might be enemies. No friendlies inside.
I don't know. I saw friendlies in this building ahead, so check your fire stuff.
That doesn't say that.
Yeah, there's nothing northeast of us right now.
Okay. I assume those people.
We know
are
you
northwest,
here,
though.
civilian scum. Russia will kill ya.
We moving this way, or should we hop over the fence line?
Either one.
Okay, I'll hop over.
All elements, we are falling back southwest. Demo set on the last cache.
A demo is set on the last cache, and I think we're doing good.
1-3, do you still have a team in the bushes?
Copy, I can't find anybody in this bush line.
I just sent one time scout to go sweep it. There was contact there, but they eliminated half my guys, but now they're gone. So I'm not sure what happened.
Copy that.
At this time, we no longer have friendlies in that east bush line. Thor, rally up to your north.
Copy. I might pass out. I'm pretty fucked up and got
Copy
two
elements, we'll
tourniqueted.
fall back west now. That's mission complete.
Whew. I think it's GG.
GG we win or GG we lose?
GG, we win. Sounds like contact is west. I'm just gonna go walk at it. I'm gonna go walk to where the shooting is. Well, that was a pretty lame one. Didn't get to do a whole ton. Ah! Wah! But it was easy clappers.
Hey Thor, I'm pretty sure you shot me off Lawman's back.
Wait, Thor did it?
I'm pretty sure there was no one else in the area.
There's no way. I only shot at a guy between a gate, and then I ran away because I kept getting exploded.
I don't know where it could have been shot from. Anyways, GG's.
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 Make it even.
Oh,
Was mission
fun
one
time.
super curb stompy, or was it kind of even?
I leave now.
It was the castle one. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. GG's.
It
It wasn't
fine.
even a castle mission.
Yeah.
The castle was a red herring for the defenders.
The point was Let's
for
make it
not being
even.
a castle mission.
Get some people in for base and blue for.
Yep,
It's
GG's.
the best side.
Peace. I'm gonna go fly one more goddamn helicopter, boys. And then... what should we play, though? I mean, obviously, the Top Gun theme. I'm not gonna be near that one. Cracks knuckles. Time to kick some ass. Hooah! Danger zone. Cracks balls. Let's do this. This is Whiskey 4 Bravo. Whiskey 4 Bravo. I see my friendlies in the sky. Let's kick some ass. Hey, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we got one guy going wide over here. I'm gonna get this one. He's out of formation. Easy pickings, I say. Oh shit, he's got a flight buddy. Someone's on me. Woo! Try to keep up, motherfucker! Woo! Highway to the danger zone. Oh my god. Oh, I got him smoking. Hang on. I lost him. Woo! Oh my god. Who's missiling at me, man? Chill. We need distance. No! Did he hit a rocket on me? Oh, fuck. I can't shake him. I can't shake him. Whoa! How do I even bandage my... I guess I can tab do it, right? Hang on. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. All right, now we're back. Let's do this. Oh, I think that was the last fight we were watching. Damn. Hey, that's a dub. I participated, but most of that time I was just fucking dodging.
Good dodging bullets there, Lawman.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, GG's brother.
I was watching. GG's.
Yeah, no, most of that mission I was just running. But hey, if it worked and you know friendlies could kill the others, then that works.
I might have gotten 2 people off the rip because I just started launching my rockets in the direction of where they went, and I watched explosions right where I fired them, and I was like, damn. Did I hit someone?
Damn, that'd be sick. Hey, GG's. Shakes hand.
GG's.
See you next Friday.
Shakes hand. Squad leader. Squad leader.
Squad leader. Squad leader. All right, bye. All right, chat. I think that is where we're gonna call it today. Thank you so much for watching, hanging, subs, love, follows, all that good stuff. I do appreciate it. Thank you again, Ben, for the raid. And cheers, guys. So tomorrow we're gonna be hopping into the Gmod Dark RP server with everybody on it. There's so many names I can't even name them all. So that is the plan. Hope to have you guys join for that as well. And let's find someone to raid, perhaps. Maybe I'm gonna raid Crump. I'll raid my boyfriend Crump. Murder Crumpet. KCD is gonna happen. So I think I want to break it up. Our single player games. So the next single player game we're doing right now is Dynasty Warrior Origins. KCD, I think we'll keep waiting on until Origins is done. Okay? So if that changes, I'll let you know. But that's where we're at right now. But I do still plan on playing it, yes. All right. Guys, thank you again. Thanks for everything. Mwah. Much love to you all. And until next time, keep it cool. I'll see you guys around. Peace. Bye. Have fun and have a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.